69, dudes!
All right, hi and welcome. I changed a little bit of, I changed a sound setting for my microphone, and I'm hoping that it's going to cut down on some background noise, especially my breathing. Every time when I've been talking, and I've noticed that like I have a sharp breath, and it's I'm hoping that it like mitigates that. But if I end up starting to cut out and stuff, then like I'll change it back to the other file. That's no problem. VDrip nothing? Ah, that's true. You know what? I'm not saying true for you. I'm saying more true about like, yeah, that's a lot of us. There's actually a lot of us. But welcome on in, everybody. It is now Friday. It is now party time and the weekend, and we're gonna party with some more Deltarunes. Deltarunes. Howdy, howdy. Hello and welcome to this side of the intergalactic space. So, but I put on just chatting because I wanted to check out the Steam Summer Sale, and I wanted to like, poke both my brain and yours about like what I'm looking at. So, Friday fun day? Exactly. It's Friday, it's fun day. We're here to win. We're here to party it up. We're here to stay up late and eat all the cookie dough from the freezer. That's right. And then get sick from it. Anti-hero Fox McCloud? Fox McCloud? Fuck that asshole. He's siding with the Corneria army despite getting contracted by them? No. Come on. That bootlicker. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I guess you could say that. I've been a Fox for half of my life, and I've been I love space for all of my life, and I decided to this emphasis on anti-hero. I mean, like, right, but we're gonna try and stay away from that motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. No, so I guess so. If you call Robin Hood an anti-hero, then sure, we can go with that too. Then I guess we can go with anti-hero. I am a Robin Hood of the stars, as you could say, maybe. So I was looking at a little bit of the Steam sale, and I guess the first thing I should do is like go in my wish list of over 200 games I have on my wish list. And I think it starts with like the most that's discounted first. So, I thought about like picking up Black Mesa just because I've never played Half-Life 1. And I'm like, yeah, $2. How can I skip that? Dead Space, I thought about picking this up too. Yeah, Black Mesa, $2. $2 fucking whole dollars. $2, I buy that for $2. It's practically free. And you know what? Hey, I'll just add it to the cart. It's $2 whole. It's $2 whole. Why not? I thought about picking up Dead Space and Zone of the Enders 2, just because like replaying Dead Space and replaying Zone of the Enders, like, especially since this is a remake, I would love to do that. And Zone of the Enders 2 is not a long game. You have $2 whole. I mean, I have holes in my dollars too. So, hey Demi, hello. How's it going? You're working on your Amazon Prime watch list wish list. You own Final Destination Bloodlines and a Canadian horror flick called In a Violent Nature. I've never heard of that one. But I heard that Final Destination Bloodlines was like okay, but you get what you get when it comes to a Final Destination movie. Whether or not it's actually like one of the better ones, I couldn't tell you. But like Final Destination, how do you fuck up that one up? I mean, seriously. Nice new visor thingamabob. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's you get to see. I'm looking directly at what my screen is, what I'm playing. So has the best premonition of them all. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so they really needed some new bloodline into directing and writing into that Final Destination. I gotcha. I recently added back on Industria after I saw that it was like kind of like mixed reviews, and I was like, I guess I won't get it. But Industria is like a very short game, and I thought, fuck it, like why not? However, I saw that Hypnospace Outlaw is $5. So I figured it might be criminal if I don't get Hypnospace Outlaw at this point, especially because his next game is not being made anymore. So I figured, also Slayer's X. They made it Slayer's X. So I guess I'll put that in the cart too. I also just got paid, so that's the reason why that I'm like looking over like this wish list and stuff. Mega Man Zero, I'm still iffy on like picking this up, just at all. I do want to play them. It's just I'm more iffy on it. Wait a minute, Strangers of Paradise is now $16? I've always seen it for $20 on sale. Fuck. Oh man, but I can't really fork that over. Man, okay. I'm trying to like find like stuff that is like $10 or less, like Ion Fury. So, I don't know, like if you guys think that there is like some games that I should play. Oh, which I did ask in the Discord. I didn't add anybody or whatever. I just like posted it in there in the suggestions. Let's see. What was it? Binary Domain. Wait, Slave Zero? Haven't heard that in a while. Yes, actually, let me look at that. Let's look at that for a hot second. Slave Zero X. This one I've had on my wish list forever. Wait a minute, I gotta go look at my... Oh man, Spartan gave me a game recently, and it had the same vibes as this. I gotta go back and check it and install it. But yeah, Slave Zero X. I played the demo, and the demo was kind of rough, but I think it's because it's like the first 5 minutes of the game of like the slice that you get, and I was kind of confused as to like how it controlled and how to like asphyxiate my hands to it. But this like perfect like, you know, mecha vibes, but also you're in an exosuit and you're like some demon or whatever, cybernetic demon, some sort of shit like that. Yeah, like I thought about like picking this up, but like, I think I can wait on this. Grunge Mecha, damn, that's a new one. That is a new one. I've never heard of that one. But really, you played the DC game. Wait, DC game? What DC game? Sending secret boss energy? Oh, the Dreamcast game. Slave Zero? Oh, wait a minute. On Slave Zero Dreamcast. Oh, this is wild. Damn, I didn't even know where the original came from. Slave Zero on the Dreamcast, a review from a nobody. Okay. It's super cool. Thank you, Monarch. I'm gonna need those vibes. Every single boss fight, except for the number 2. Number 2 was all right. Chapter 2, rather. Huh, okay. Is that really what you would call it? Grunge Mecha? I can see it. The fucking run animation of the dude. Okay. Biopunk World of Slave Zero. Oh, okay. It's pretty much grimdark? Okay. Like, this screenshot in and of itself lends to me, like, both, Divine Cybermancy and not really 40K, but like there was a PSP game that was kind of a hack and slash mixed with a Monster Hunter game that it was like set in hell, I believe, something like that. Huh. Where like if I was to say Cyber Demon, this is what I mean. You got a turtle? Hell yeah. Soul Sacrifice? Oh my god, no way, you got it. You got it, Soul Sacrifice. Not by Santana. Yeah, this shit. But this is not cyberpunk. This is not like a, you know, mecha cyberpunk sort of shit. Damn, Blake, you got it in one. I played the demo for this. The demo was really fun. The game made younger you cried. Tokiden 1, I spent several fucking hours on that game. I dumped so many hours into Tokiden on PSP. It was so good. Or that was at Vita. It might have been Vita. Live in Woodstock. Hell yeah. When did this come out? Let's see. Soul Sacrifice. Oh, wait a minute. This might not have been
Go drink some water or I'll fucking end you.
I'm not sure why the water splash did not happen. Oh, that's why. That's why. I had to quickly restart the streaming computer. This came out in 2013. 2013. Yeah, then there was a Delta expansion. Yeah, wait a minute. So Soul Sacrifice, I remember playing this demo, and this was really good. Okay, hold on. Freedom Wars, it's not Freedom Wars, because I know that got a remaster, and that's not exactly what I was thinking with the cover. PSP, Monster Hunter, like, games. The top 10 Monster Hunter games on PSP. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. That is, wow. This list sucks. Most of these are not like that. Oh, it like had a red cover. It's not Tokiden. Man, I might not quickly find it, but Freedom Wars was also fun. I had Freedom Wars, and the thing is that like that game like felt like a grind to me when I picked it up, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I have that much time in me for that. This was also college me. Monster Hunter Freedom, God Eater Burst, right? Freedom Unite, God Eater 2, Lord of Arcana. This was it. This was it right here. Lord of Arcana. Yep, this was it. This was the cover that I was thinking. Yeah, this shit. This is the one that I remember originally way back playing the demo for this. The demo for this was pretty good. But Soul Sacrifice, Lord of Arcana, both of them being like both games of like where I would first start thinking that this is what it reminds me of. It's a really cool cover. I like it that it's a really cool cover that doesn't explain a lot. I had a mind of picking a Freedom Wars remaster, but I was like, damn, that is a huge grind that I don't think I can sink myself into. Because I also have God Eater 1 and 2 that I got. And yeah, I barely touched those. But yeah, Tokiden, I sunk so many hours into Tokiden, and then like I believe I had Tokiden 2, and I didn't really have anybody to play with, and I was like, this is kind of the same game, but then there's more expanded onto it, and I'm just like not having that much more fun with it anymore, despite it being expanded, and I was like, I can't keep doing the same thing sort of thing. Like, I also had no direction with Tokiden and Tokiden 2, so I was just kind of moseying along, trying my best with things, and things were working, but thematically, awesome games. Both of those were awesome games. Oh wait, Sonic Origins. I should probably pick this up. Even though that, like, I really want to play Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD, like, in their original forms, instead of just buying a bundled package for it. So, I've had Metal Wolf Chaos on my wish list for goddamn ever. Oblivion Override. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. I meant to go show you guys a game. Origins version was kind of ass. Thank you for telling me, Taran, because I am removing it off the wish list. The only reason why I added it was because I thought Sonic CD was still on Steam, and it got redirected to Origins. So, I see you, Blake. I see you, Blake. But Binary Domain. Oh shit, I have this. I have binary Domain. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize that. There are way better fan-made remasters out there of the trilogy. Yeah, there are. That's part of it. That is it.
69, dudes!
Ooh. But yeah, I didn't realize I had Binary Domain. Hold on, I wonder if my Steam shows me when I bought it, because I never played it. Nope, doesn't show. Damn it. Jeez. I can't eat that when it's on my ear. Damn, I don't know how long I've had it, but you know what? I've had it for a goddamn minute. For a long ass time. So, but I have heard so many times that is not it. This is it. I've heard so many times that Binary Domain is a really good game. And I'm wondering, is it actually worth playing? Should I play this on stream? Because I think this is a short game. And I just don't understand why everybody says it's a really good game. They can explain it. They can explain it. Accept your request? I will. You sit down, kitty cat. You sit down. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. So, okay, you don't need to be howling to the moon. Usually when cats howl in the moon outside of my window, they are in some rough business. They need a friend. They need more than a friend. They got some stuff going on with them. Let's see. What was I? Oh, how long to beat? How long to beat? How long is Binary Domain? 9 hours? Okay, I can swing that in 2 streams. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Wait, it was made by RGG Studios? Fuck off. Devil's Details. What? There's no way. You think they have a French robot? Sold. Sold. Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Devil's Details. Binary Domain. It was originally RGG Studios. No fucking way. Okay, then I have to play it. Then I actually really have to play this. It was conceived by Toshihiro Nagoshi, who created the Like a Dragon video game series. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's Yakuza adjacent game. No way. Okay, yeah, fucking, I'm playing this. Hey, Zodiac. Hello, how's it going? How you doing? Add this to I added this to an indie games I won't get. Well, you know what? I'm removing it off that list. Hell yeah. I added that to that list so many fucking years ago. Seriously, several years ago. shit. That's awesome. All right. Oh, that's a cute Warudo update. Anywho. Still, that is not the one. The game features a consequence system which decides on how non-playable characters in the squad view and trust the player in story mode. Okay. All right. Nice. How's it going, Helios? What are you up to? Indica is one of those games where like I added it because I heard it was a really good game, but I probably won't pick it up for a while. The Upturned, I don't really... I want to play it, I just don't know about it. Yeah, and then we're getting to like 20% offs, which is not really like, you know, it's not really nipping me, except for Lunacid. Oh, actually, Secret Agent Wizard Boy. That'd be a good one. Ultra Mega Cats. What was this again?
Here's the thing about old cats that you kiddos don't seem to get. They're
What was this?
still kicking.
Meowdy Blake, it's you.
That means a whole mess of folks tried to get them down, but they all bit the dust.
Oh, this looks cool. Thing go home, where it's nice and cool. Yeah, I feel that too. I've been waiting like all day just to go home. I had some shit to do, but I was like, man, I am super lazy today. Especially after yesterday, I was so tired. I was tired all the goddamn day. This is Ultra Mega Cats. Though I don't know if this is a character trailer or not, because I thought there were more than one cat. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
So how's it gonna be, kitten?
Oh yeah, there is more than one cat. You can play as more than one kitty. You get a Roboto Cato. You get a Genji Cato, or rather, I mean, it kind of looks actually like Strider Hiryu. Yeah, it sounds like Arthur. Sounds like Arthur Morgan. Stranger's Wrath. You know what? Yeah, it reminds me of Strange. Oh no, the Huntress for Risk of Rain 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I wonder. Yeah, it's no longer... Oh, wait, it is in early access. Okay. $12. Pretty good price. Shoulders of Giants Ultimates. Let's see. Ultra Mega Cats voice actors. Clint Arthur, you called it, Helios. You fucking called it. Voiced by Red Dead Redemption 2's Arthur Morgan actor. Hell yeah. Damn. Fucking called it. That's super good. Roger Clark. Hell yeah. Pretty similar voice. Yeah, you straight up guessed, and it was very similar. So, hell yeah. All right. You know what? Just for that, it's a roguelite too. I mean, it says that it's a roguelite. How much of a roguelite? Flash your way through hordes of enemies in Ultra Mega Cats, a cooperative roguelike third-person shooter. Oh, okay. I like that, actually. I like that it's a roguelike and that I can dip my feet into an early access game of a roguelike and kind of fiddle around with it. So we can add that. We can add that. And then I feel like, okay, so as I am like adding these, you do like some Gunfire Reborn, like hell yeah, that's right. Here's what I'm gonna do. This isn't the final list of things I'm gonna get. But both Butcher's Creek and Secret Agent Wizard Boy, I should have gotten by now. But I also have a fuck ton of other games that I just bought. So, that's kind of the reason why that like I'm gonna go through this list, but like so far, yeah, Hypnospace Outlaw, Slayer's X, Black Mesa, Ultra Mega Cats, Secret Agent Wizard Boy, and Butcher's Creek. I only wanted to pick up Secret Agent Wizard Boy now because it isn't early access, and they're gonna like climb the price later. And it might be fun to like have a one-off of just like fucking around in this. But Butcher's Creek, from the demo when we played it in October, I believe, or last Steam Next Fest. Not this last one, but the one before that. I was sold on this, and I was actually really close at the end of the demo. So, and yeah, you know what? Still not gonna pick up Dead Space, despite it being on my wish list and being 80% off for the trillionth time in a row. Ah, wow, wow, wow. You're not a fox. You're a kitty. What are you doing? Ah, wow, wow, wow. That's my job. Ah, wow, wow, wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. So yeah. Yeah, this $16 price for Origins is really nipping me right now, but yeah. I'm not, I may be a yip yapper, but I got comedy bronze coming out of my mouth. Yeah, we scream a lot. The cat OS, that's us screaming a lot. What do you mean, right? Hey, at least I didn't offend you all and say comedy gold. I lowered myself down to bronze. Fucking... Okay, maybe comedy 10. Maybe comedy 10. Oblivion Override I've had on my wish list ever since it, before it came out, and this demo was really good, but at this point, I'm not even really sure if I'm gonna pick it up. So... that's not it. There we go. So yeah, I figured I'd go through the Steam wish list that I've got for you. But oh, Corn Kids? Wait a minute. Do I pick this up? I mean, it is only $7 regular. You really liked it? You forgot about Hylix? Yeah, Hylix. Oh, $15 normally? I didn't know that. Where's Hylix 2? Anyways. Hylix. How much is this normally? $3? Yeah, I kept this on my wish list because it's like super cheap, and I'm like, I don't mind paying $3. But it being on my wish list just means that like I'll just pick it up eventually. A game I want to play. Is good and free. What do you mean free? Tarn, what do you mean free? I see it's at $3. Also, Hylix 2 is $8. What do you mean free? Oh, you saw it at 98 cents. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Never mind. I mean, you might as well say free when it's like 98 cents. I'd buy that for 98 cents. It's less than $1. It's less than a candy bar. It is less money than a candy bar right now. Even at $3, it's less than a cup of coffee. So, yeah. But yeah, I heard that Hylix and Hylix 2 were like super, super good, and I just kept them on my wish list because like they're cheap. I'll eventually like get to them. But Corn Kid being a super good platformer, I think I can swing $5. I think I can swing $5. Okay. I think really like right now, that's kind of it. Like, there are some shmups that I want to get, like Zero Ranger. I really wanted to get Zero Ranger for a while, but nah. It's more like I don't want to bloat my Steam with a bunch of stuff that I've already bought or then future bought and then just don't get to. What is on this list of play? Because I believe I put Desecrators, new to the library, Children of the Sun, Celico, Pipistrello, Pizza Tower. I still gotta play Shadows of the Damned for you guys. God damn it. Still Wakes the Deep. I gotta play that for you guys. Yeah. And Onimusha 1 and 2. And Onimusha 1 and 2. I still have time, Helios. I still have time before the Onimusha War, the Onimusha Blade of Shadows or whatever the hell it's called comes out. So I got at least a full year. So, but yeah, and then like some of these are actually kind of like single or two stream games, like Children of the Sun, and then Fallen Aces. What else? Sprawl, I believe. And Call of Juarez Gunslinger. That's another like single stream game. You want to improve your ESIN? I'm gonna have to practice my ESIN. Damn, I haven't practiced that shit since like I was a teenager with Onimusha 3, which by the way, as far as for Onimusha 3, god damn it, Kaori, what the hell? Thank you very much for the gift sub. Store the H2Os.
Subscription to
Thank you very much, Calorie. Thank you very much for the gift sub. God damn it, thank you very much. What an entrance too. No, you don't get away scot-free.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Please check out Kaori Coyote. They were last playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but they played all of it in one sitting. It was super cool to watch. Live and learn!
3, 2,
Hanging on the edge! Oh shit, oh fuck.
A test of your reflexes.
Fuck! Okay, I didn't dodge all of them. Maybe I dodged one. I don't remember. I didn't see it. I got fishing blocking my way. You're so tired? Yeah, you usually stream pretty short. I say short for in comparison to me.
User answered the question of the day. I just got Death Stranding 1. Might as well play it now that 2 is out. Kamuik Kek.
Yeah, Manok, I actually have Death Stranding 1 on Epic Games Store for free, but I'm not gonna replay that shit. I need to watch a video that summarizes Death Stranding 1 for me. But I know the ending. I know exactly the ending. And I also have to go back to my videos that I believe I ported from PS4 to PS5 and see if I still have the video that I recorded of the ending of Death Stranding that tells you what the Death Stranding is and what the beaches are. I believe I have that. So either way, I think I need to watch that like ending on the beach again. So yeah, Call of Juarez. I have that back up. But yeah, Kaori, check out Kaori Coyote. Check them out. They actually from what I saw, the last game they beat was Mario and Luigi. They're in the middle of a Pokemon run, Nuzlocke, and they just beat Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for charity for the VTuber SummerSlam, which I'm sorry that I'm not a part of, everybody, but like I've had way too much going on, and even though that I had 6 months of preparation for it, I still had way too much going on, so I'm really, really sorry about that. But you guys will get something at the end of July. You're barely managing it. Hey, you mean you're still doing it? So he tells me to hug the baby and cry and ask why. Then he says, look up, there's oh my god, Monok, no, I reposted that. Oh my god. So, very quick, I'm going to hook up my PS5 to my streaming computer and hopefully get my, see if how I can work that out, because I do want to pick up Death Stranding too. But the plan is The plan is that we beat Deltarune tonight. Then we go back to Clair Obscur tomorrow. Then we go back to First Berserker Kazan next week with Clair Obscur, and then unfortunately, Monster Hunter Channel Update 2 drops on Monday, and we're going back to that. I'm kind of wondering about saving Monster Hunter until later, but damn, that title update's coming out, and I haven't even done the Akuma event, so I need to get me that dash. That dash and the demon flips and shit. So you haven't either? Yeah. Hey, well, damn. The more you know what? The more people that have not done the content, the better, because you guys get to stick around me the longest. that means I have more friends to play with. I'm dragging you with me. I'm dragging you with me to the pits. Friends. So yeah, I have a lot for you guys, and I'm hoping that we can. Oh, and then last but not least, because our main things are Clair Obscur and First Berserker Kazan at the moment, and with Monster Hunter, I'm going to try my best to pick up Thursday streams, like to stream 4 days out of the week instead of 3, because that's a lot of games. It's a lot of different games in the week. So with that, I'm hoping that we can quickly move along Clair Obscur and First Berserker Kazan, so that way we can get to... What was it? Shit, what was it? Uh-oh. What was it? I had a game in my brain, and I totally forgot what it was. Okay. Yeah, that's what my plan was, to see about quickly picking up Death Stranding 2, and then play that. But there might be some more space and time between those two chunks and play some like one-off or indie games and shit like that, so that way we can just like, you know, have a rest from all these long games and stuff. So I got a lot of games I haven't played. Before I show you this this clip, the one thing I will also say that is in the future, near future, is we have a Final Fantasy 14 stream coming up soon. Kaori, we have a Final Fantasy 14 stream coming soon. By the way, Kaori, when you were playing Super Mario Sunshine and I was talking about it, and you're like, but what if I wanted to watch? That touched my heart too much. That touched my heart way too much. No, I loved it. I loved hearing that, because I really want to stream FF14 for you guys. And the thing with that is that I only get on it for like 2 or 3 different reasons, and it's unfortunately very me-centric on it and not really community-focused. So yeah, the reason why I would be pulling it up is because, or streaming FF14, is that we're going to beat the raid soon. We're on the final fight. Like, we just started the final fight yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday. Wednesday. We started it yesterday, or Wednesday. So when we get more practice in, and like we're seeing Enrage, or we're really close to Enrage, that's when I'm gonna like start putting it on. So that way, like, you'll see us run through all the fights and then blow through M8S, and you'll see us win it for the first time. I'm hoping. And if it takes more than one stream, then I'll do it. But either way, it's a very short stint of it. It's a very short stint of me streaming FF14. So anyways, Death Stranding. Death Stranding. I have heard this story so many times, and I've never seen the interview. And it's so funny. The story goes, and I shouldn't even tell you the story, except for the preface of they don't tell. They hear what Hideo Kojima says to them on how to act. The rest is history. Let me show you guys.
And then Hideo will go, okay, pick up the baby doll and cry. And you're like, what about? And he's like, and you cry because the strand of the strand, you're like, I don't know what any of that means. I'm very sorry. I trust you, but I don't know what that means. And then he's like, look up, a whale. And then
This is the one thing that I've never seen this interview at all with any, like, how their acting goes, how it goes behind the scenes. I have not seen a single thing except for when they do mocap. And it's fucking hilarious to hear this for real. Because I've always wondered, ever since Metal Gear Solid 5, and not even and since Metal Gear Solid 5, like when my Metal Gear Solid 5 happened, and then after that, I've always wondered, what the fuck is the casting like? What is the direction? What is Kojima actually telling them? Like, dude, like the acting direction and everything. What is it? Like, what is going on? To be shown this, I'm like, oh, it's real. It's super real. They trust him implicitly, but they're like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on. You're playing through Death Stranding right now, and every tooltip is just like, Sam has the power of the crypto bioses. The bridging allows the strands to repatriate. Pick up the baby, cry. Now you see a whale. Yeah. No, Monarch, I'm telling you right now, I was super fucking invested in Death Stranding because I was like, what is the science between this? What is going on? Everything about it. And I'm telling you right now, every single one of those emails, it may seem like some bullshit like, oh, well, this is what happened to my day in the camp or underneath or without being in the real world or whatever. But it's like, it is very important world building. And I know that you know this, but it's more like, I have to emphasize with everybody that, like, all of those emails are super important for world building and of the pseudoscience. I'm not fucking kidding. It goes into pseudoscience and astroscience, astronomical science, physics and shit, where it's like, oh no, I took a class on something that it touches base on in the first place and then stretches it out far. And then he starts to stretch it out, and I'm like, oh, I'm connecting these dots because I know what the fuck is going on. I get why. Yeah, you have to read the tooltips. You have to read the tooltips to understand what the fuck is going on. It's wild. It's super fucking wild. And I'm like, dude, that's the reason why, that's part of the reason why I love Death Stranding. It's super divisive of a game, but like, it's not as divisive as Monster Hunter. It really isn't, but it's like, man, it hit really hard. It hit really hard for the time frame that we were in. When did it come out? 2019. Yeah, in 2019. I played this in 2019, and then like it came out, and then we hit COVID. And it was like, dude, oh my god, this is hitting way too fucking hard. Way too fucking hard with everything that is going on. I adored it. I adored everything about it. So, yeah. So two reasons why I want to like try and jump onto Death Stranding 2 as soon as possible. One, I love it, and then two, I am not gonna get away from spoilers like at all. I am not gonna get away from them. So I better get my shit together and get on it like real quick. So, let's see. Cowardice, fucking. That's what I'm leaving it at. Okay, we're going to Undertales. We're going to Undertales. Sorry, not Undertales. Dude, we're mixing Undertale for the Deltarunes. It's exactly what I did. It is exactly what I did. But first, we're gonna go into an ad break. You just tuned in, you've been playing Death Stranding 1 all day, what's up? Oh, Drake, I was talking about how I loved Death Stranding to death, like the first game. I loved it to death, and it was super fun and relaxing for me. And it was just, I want to like platinum that game, actually. I haven't platinumed that game, and you know what? Actually, that's the reason why I need to put it, to get back to it. That's a game I can play on my off time to try and get the platinum trophy for it. And I think I'll do that before I get to Death Stranding 2. But no, I love Death Stranding 1 to death. Let's see. Drake, before we get into ad break, let me show you a picture. Drake and I hung out yesterday in VR chat, and it was super funny. And I caught this picture of you. Hell yeah. I caught this picture of you. It was the best fucking picture out of the whole roll. You pointed like, got your number, motherfucker. I got your number. I'm gonna bash this truck in. Super good. You're at one of the points where you need roads. Not the first time, though. Okay. I'll post this in the, are you in my Discord? I believe you're in my Discord. I'll post this in the Discord, or I'll just send it to you personally. Either way. You. Okay, we're gonna go by bike. We're gonna be right back. You think you're in there? Yeah, I don't really post that much. I don't really say much in that, and I'm trying to pick up my steam on in that Discord and post a lot more of a lot of different things. But unfortunately, I have like 3 modes. I have work here, and then whatever I find on Blue Sky. So yeah. Anywho, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Ad Hell. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh yeah. Before I turn on the Undertales, Blake, why is all of your artwork so cute? Why do you have your artwork so cute that you've gotten? This is it's this one and also your Twitch one. Like they're of a very particular style, and I love it. It's artwork that reminds me of like old cartoons type of thing. It is a cute kitty. That is a cute kitty. Also, extremely good design as far as for like a character too. With the ripped up jeans too. Damn, I sport that. I actually sport that IRL. Considering, talking about outfits. Talking about outfits. You love it. It's from your absolute favorite artist. Who are they? Who's that artist? Who's that artist? Nah, post it in chat. He did the redesign as well? Nice. Ooh, hell no. Hell yeah. So, he goes by a lot of names. Oh. Sounds like some of our other mysterious friends that we've got out there. As far as for the like redesigns and stuff, I have thought about redesigning this outfit that I have on now. I thought about redesigning it and doing something that leans a little bit harder into both cyberpunk and metal at the same time, but also like kind of spacey themed. I'll think about it. Like I have to really think about it because like as it is right now, there's not much that says space pirate with this outfit. So I gotta redesign it. Hi Kara, hello. How you doing? How's it going? Kodacope. Oh, Coca-Dope. There you are. Following you. Can't show that on stream. Can't show that one. All right, let's move it over to the Deltarunes. Doing all right. I'm glad you're doing all right. Just whatever you do, Kara, don't. I say this, but like, don't mask up how you're feeling. This is something that I have come to a realization with myself recently, and I have a large portion of my talking is and how I talk about myself is I downplay a lot of stuff that's going on, but I feel like that is more of a general thing that I need to tell everybody. Hey, be true to yourself. Exactly. Like say what's up, say what's real, say how you're really feeling. Like, you know, like there have been times where I'm like, oh yeah, it's all right or whatever, and then but like I'm really feeling like, damn, I've just been fucking off of my brain recently. Like stuff has been getting me really down because I keep thinking about specific things, and it's just like, nah, I can't do that. But like right now I'm doing pretty good. I'm fine. I feel great, but it's just like, nah, this, that, and the other thing. Work was shitty, but I don't really want to like talk about work because like, you know, I'm not gonna say like, oh, it's the same shit every day or whatever, or explain like what the issues I've had at work when there have been. But it's like, I need to like condense what the problems are with work to be something more like, oh yeah, it's people. Have you ever had this issue with people type of thing? Or like, this is the thing about like people type of thing that I'm having to handle at work and shit. So that sort of thing. See if I can like, you know, wrap it in a way that is more relatable, I guess. Got some good financial news today. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's really good. That's really good, Kara. I'm so happy for you. Get got? Get got? Why? What did I get got? What are you talking about, Kara? Or sorry, Blake. What are you doing? Same, yeah. Yeah, but no, I'm happy for you, Kara. In light of events I'm really happy for you. What are you smiling? What are you smiling about? You motherfucker. What is going on? Okay. So the last time we, Steam? It's not steamy in here. Unless you're counting me. I don't have anything. Fuck! That too. I'd have to check my email. Oh. Why do you do this to me? Fuck. No! Oh, fuck. Shit. We have 4th of July plans. Wait, what day of the week is 4th of July? It's a Friday. Ooh. Oh, I may or may not be streaming that day. May or may not. It actually really... It might depend on what everybody else is doing that I'm tagging along for. You're debating on... You know what? Shut up. Shut up. It hasn't even, like, hit my Steam. Blake, thank you very much. For one, thank you very much. Two, I'm just gonna have to wait until it hits my Steam, I guess, because I'll just show this. Where's my fucking... Come on. Do this shit. That's not it. Fucking thank you, Blake. Thank you very much, dude. I super appreciate it. I've been wanting to play Metal Wolf Chaos for a super long time, but just like, it's a meme game at this point. And I'm like, you know, I'll get it one of these years. One of these years when I like don't have anything to play and like shit lines up, I'll play it for some 4th of July, but nah, like this might be... You're literally hovering over the get button. You guys are too much. You guys are too much. No, I will, as I said in my Discord update, that like this time of the year is very iffy for me because there's a ton of birthdays at once. And I never know exactly like what's going on. And I shouldn't say never. It's just that it's either we plan a way ahead of time for these birthdays and stuff and try to condense it into as like one weekend or whatever. Or there's not, we don't plan anything and it's just like, it's a different thing every weekend. So, I will pull this up as soon as possible. And not just do a one-off. We'll beat this game. We will beat this game. So, I just heard that it's short. Anyhow, thank you very, very much. Take your time? No! I mean, it's two things. It's two things. One, you bought it for me. You bought it for me, I gotta put it on a very soon docket. For two, 4th of July is right around the corner, baby. Perfect timing. But yeah. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. Anyways, my brain. So we're trying to find the axe. We are trying to find out how to get this. Woo, 4th of July. With all the fireworks that nobody should be blowing up in this planet of California. My God. Yeah. I get you, Helios. All along this street, it gets blown up. So I'm not even sure if I would be able to even stream on the 4th of July because of that bullshit happening. This game was so cool. I wish America was real. Yeah. So we're here in the Deltarunes, and we're trying to find out how to open the axe. And there is a golden organ that we have to use to be able to do that. And I don't know where to go because we have 2 more pieces of the music that we have to get. Oh, need a lift? All aboard. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is just a speed run up here. Oh, I don't have to be here. Damn. I thought this was just a different place. Well, shit. But then again, I don't know where the music thing is for here. Also, once again, I haven't looked up anything for this. So I'm kind of on my own, also to your guys' discretion of like where the fuck I'm supposed to go. What are you? What do you gotta say? I did clamber my best, but I found no princess there. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. What? This pillar is the princess? Did you play the piano? Up there, yes. I did play the piano up there. I did play the music that Susie gave me, and it also like played the cutscene. So I have the door unlocked to move forward to the point of no return. So I'm not really sure where to go here and also like anywhere on this section. But I do know that I have to get something in this section. Yeah, we were going for the extra musics. Yeah. They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. But do you? I did. I did have the grip strength. I also got that grip strength, if you know what I mean. For climbing. Your mom. No, don't. That came out wrong. Never mind. Brimming with youth, seek you to join the ranks of the captains? Heave-ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing! To the eaves! To the eaves! I will not go such way. Meow! That came. You know what? That came. By the strength of my hands, by my grip. You heard it here, folks. This is the kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples, lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars, grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, gassed, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And, of course, a dark knight. What am I meowing about? The dude that was the cup. He went meow. So I meowed back. See? Like this. Meow. The cup meowed, so I meowed back. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too. But any good cup knows a princess's value is equal to their height. What was up here? Oh, nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a room of nothing. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. That guy is the fire extinguisher. Oh yeah, that's right. The Lightner's service has never gone on without me, Kaka. I must be the most important of all. I'm glad that was a room that was wasted. Which means we don't have to go over there ever at all. I think I might want to not be here first. And like check somewhere else, because I remember exploring this place like all the way through. Also getting a lot of money in the meantime. I believe I went up there too. Oh shit. The Queen's card did explode. Oh! Yeah, you're right. You're right. So, like, the prophecy could the prophecy so far has not been real. Or rather, there has been one falsehood of the prophecy, which means that there is a falsehood of it. See, in my vision, when it comes to, like, the logistics of a prophecy, like, if you have something that is wrong with the prophecy, even one thing, the prophecy is not real. Like, you could, like, go along with, like, you know, manifesting destiny and shit like that. And shit, and just be like, oh yeah, like, it happened. Kind of like how sci-fi movies, sci-fi shows and crap, like, they will, like, call the future and stuff. Oh, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. I just got it. I just got it. I just got how we're supposed to get there. I just got it. You think it was more a joke about running over the other car dudes? Maybe. Maybe. But like... Hey, yeah, there it is. Okay. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a tension gem. It was added to your items. Oh, what? Oh, bull hockey, man. Fuck. I thought this was the way. Well, I thought it was the way of getting the secret music. Thank you very much for the head pads. I'm gonna need them.
Yip, 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 yap,
There we
yap.
go. You are a yip yapper, Finnick. You're more, I guess, maybe Fox than I am. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 7.8 seconds. Yeah, I'm willing to bet. It's somewhere over here. No! Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe that's... No! Fuck! Sorry, I got a badink and, Blake showed up and I was like, no, don't give me another thing. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. I fucked this. Nope, I didn't. Hey, I did it. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the second lap is 13.1 seconds.
Technically, I'm a cancerous growth who was spawned from your side.
So this is true. This is true. You are a cancerous growth that spawned from my side, but that does make you at least part fox. This is true. Why is there a slide and also a climb? Very peculiar. Extremely peculiar. Is this really the end? I feel like I'm missing something there. I've completed this section already. Yeah, I've completed it. It's just that I will need to read the prophecy again, the words of the golden axe or whatever the fuck, to get more of like the idea of what they're asking for me. Because I thought it was like each of these places has a note. I thought that's what it was called, or that's what it was telling me. So. Okay. No, leave. I would... Wait. Run away. It said for you to look for the dark areas. God, now I'm forgetting about, like, where I found the music notes, or rather the first one. Not like I found it in the north, but like how I found it in the north. Like exactly where it was. Yeah, we need a lift. All aboard! Pew, pew, pew. Okay, so this says Legend of the Magic Axe. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Okay, the darkest mire, right, that's what it is. I thought somebody, wait, did you say something about the axe? Yeah, the magic axe. Legend has it there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. Oh, I thought... Looks like it's studying. I thought there was a thing that said to, like, look in, like, the towers or something. Or that might have been what the, the pathway forward was. This might... Oh, wait, dark areas. Dark areas like behind the waterfall? Or are we talking about different things? Oh, hey, who are you?
Back, you zombie. Your beastly...
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Your beastly existence offends me, lady.
I don't know the lady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. Oh, there's the same guy. What? That's weird. Okay, so I've only seen the one. Right, okay. So, there had to be, okay, maybe there's a way in here that I haven't gone to. Oh, that's right, I haven't gone up here. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty, in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. Like Kool-Aid, or Tang. Nope. Oh, wait. Nice. Okay. So we can go... There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Meow!
Ah, my legs, so they tremble above. I'm afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love?
Is it Toriel? I'm going to guess it's Toriel. Boom, boom. A thimble of her love. I do also want Toriel's love and her butterscotch pies. They sound very, very, filling. I feel like... Oh, wait, what the hell? It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. What? What? Okay. I'm like, what? A battle? I was like, what the fuck? Why did I go up here then? Yeah, the biggest confusion I've had.
I merely I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly you have drawn me into the battle. You are brash, young soldier, if you seek my love. You must prove yourself worthy of the herds. Wait, what was it called? Holy water cooler. Hell yeah. Let's chat up the water cooler. Everyone chat around the water cooler. All around me, you chatter about your tempered words. Have not been agreed in decanter in my direction. Your ignorance of scores, baby. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be heard. Oh my god. No! Wait. Beg for mercy? Should we flirt with it? Everyone chat around the water cooler. Seems like you should choose a topic. How about beauty? Remember me not as loving glory. As though my face shining back above with the most sudden and brighter and more holy than all the stars. And no such of my beauty is more an object of thought back of beauty. Well, all sudden. Ow! No! No! Shit! Please don't spray me with water. I'm just a little guy. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Everyone talked around the water cooler explicitly about water coolers. No! This mode sucks. This mode sucks. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. I'm hating this. There we go. I got a new one. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Everyone talked around the water cooler explicitly about water coolers. No! Ross, please, I need you to chat around the water cooler. I beg of you. We're gonna flirt with it. I don't want to do any of these. beg for mercy.
That Hades fight from FF14. How about we just act? You flirted with the water cooler. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honey. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? No, I flirt with everyone. I'm not a pro at flirting. You think that the shy shovel dreaming viewers from those that would flatter and control the find them sweet. Nay, you should do well to save such tangy powders for a man or a little of the Susie puts cups on Ross. Being a bitch, drinking out of cups. We're gonna flirt. You flirted with the whole water crew. Young knight, your words were accepted once before. Already they are bottled up in a masonry jar. Order, aged with time, they will one day be opened and the flower season to blossom with the whisper of little graves. Continue battling, the shower shall overflow in turbulence and live on the meeting. Susie puts cups on Chris's eyes. Wait, but I can see the attacks coming through. Did Susie really put cups on my eyes? Oh, shit. Or on Chris's, rather. No! She's down. Wow, only 50%? Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna give it to Rosé. Bubble. No! Fuck! No! God! Fuck! Oh my god. I hate this attack. Do 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 do. I'm gonna heal Rosse so that way they stop dying. And I can heal more people. Why? Susie. Booble. I'm gonna get it. Do 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 do. Heal, please. Watch as somebody dies right here. Oh. 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 I did it. I'm gonna flirt. Nope, we're defending with Susie. That way we can heal. Nope, heal. Chris. Please, I beg of you. I'm not begging for mercy. I'm begging for you to be merciful. Well, begging for you to be pacified. I think we're good now. Pat it up. Everyone talked around the water cooler. What? Oh, fuck. I guess I gotta change my topic. Wait, what the hell? 55? I'm gonna beg for mercy. Oh, that's right. I wanted to defend so we can heal Susie. Blessed are those who deal with the for by way shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you don't right your TV, no harm shall follow you. Holy water cooler took mercy on you. And we're all say healed. It means your affection has caused some change in my form and breaking. It's Marina. It's Miss Nizzle. Aw.
New waifu just dropped.
You're fucking right. Yeah, fucking new waifu just dropped. Hell fucking yeah. You know what? They're right there. Have you ever wanted to wife up a water ghost before? I mean, wouldn't be my first time. Wouldn't be my first time. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, just making sure that I have everything correct. We're gonna nuzzle. And we're gonna heal. You use flirt. Blake uses flirt. What the fuck did you say to me? What? What? I mean, what? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't know. I fuck. Bubbly. Okay. Don't look at it too closely. I already did. We nuzzled the Miss Nizzle. Glory, glory. Oh my god. Yeep. No! We're gonna nuzzle. And we're going to do an action. Or I'll say nuzzle the Miss Nizzle. Miss Nizzle. Miss Nizzle became tired. Susie breaks a wet floor sign. Glory, glory. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna pacify. Bye. We recruited the Miss Mizzle. A booble. You won, and we got $769 redos into our money hole. Okay, so another golden passage. The beginning of it. Sick.
$69, dudes!
Oh. Go drink some water,
Yeah,
or
I'll
I'll
drink water.
fucking end you.
Question mark plus a Mizzle? Deltarune 126. What? I don't understand, Tara. I need all that healing I can get. I needed to heal a lot during that fight. There we go. Aye! You refuse to elaborate? Well, alright. I'm going to be remaining confused. Okay, but what if I slid all the way down via water? I'm going to assume this is the last thing that we need to do here. Oh, wait. I haven't been over here. Fuck. No! How do I get over there? I must go to where the cups are. Oh, I don't think I can get there. Fuck. No. There is no way. Maybe, actually. I have a chance. Here. I also like this music way too much. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. We can't get over there to where the cup is. Catch the water. Oh. Oops. Catch the water slide. Whee! Oh. Hold on. We need one more. Whee! To think our holy princess would join your court. Oh joy, I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powders. Electrolytic and few in calorie. Blessed are you who walks with our lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. Oh wait, there's a thing here. All right, Alex. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'll catch you later. Why is there a slide? There's a thing that I missed. No, what? Please. There's a slide though. I want to go on the fun slide. Yeah, see, there's a slide. Oh, I think I know what the slide is. It's actually nothing. Unless I missed something up there. Oh, it was right next to me. Well, shit. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Whee! Cool. Okay, so from here, I actually don't know if I missed anything back. So I might have to climb so far back. Oh, it's a book. Oh, my cup lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for B, C is for...
I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero.
Yep, we now have 2 of the 3 pieces, and I can't move past them.
Yes, for you.
Anya. Enya. I think it's Enya. I think that's how you, like, actually pronounce the letter. Enya. Wow, 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 now, now. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. You know what? I remember talking to you before, and I am bringing no such thing. What's over here? Nope. That's right. We saw that cool ass before. Okay, so then if I can't go backwards any further, that means there's a whole section in the northwest area that I have not seen. Okay, this is the glass, and that goes back to the library, or rather to the turtle. Oh, is there a thing down here? No. Ah, here we go. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I saw you fuckers down up there. You can't do this to me. You can't hide from me. The old man's existence made you imagine Rouse with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Rouse. All right. You hear whispering. You hear whispering. You hear whispering. I wonder if originally the plan was to have whispers in like this room, actual whispers as like a backtrack. You hear whispering. This guy's different. This guy's different. I'm gonna need those head packs. I'm scared. It's too dark in here. I have to navigate through all these people. No. So many head pets. Oh shit, I thought I lost my way. I thought I stopped. Or got stopped. Look at all the head pets. Ah, it feels so nice. Thank you. Ooh, gold! You should be up there, up north. What? Who? Should be up there, up north. You hear whispering. Hey, there we go. Oh, we did it. We did it. We found it. Also, there was a left ways. Was that a hand? No. It is a cross, though. Christianity in my video game? Never. I don't want religion in my entertainment. Here's looking at you, AVGN. Anyways. Let's run away. I do need to find a save point to check out to see who in the hell we have not recruited, if any, that we have not. I'm going to guess we've recruited everybody, but that's just a guess. That's just a theory. Okay, theory. Recruits. No! We gotta recruit you! Wait, this list is awfully short. Did we get a Gwei? Wait, what? How have I not gotten a Gwei? Oh, wait, it's right there. Oh, thank fuck. I was like, what the hell is happening with this list? Okay, so... Got it. I know how they're doing this list now. Okay, so this is from chapter 2. Right, oh, it starts right there. Chapter 2s, and then chapter 3s, and then chapter 4 is this Gwei, and then these guys. Okay, so I gotta find another Bibliox. If we can find one. Oh, wait, it's up here. Give a hoot. Read a Bibliox. More time to fix. Gallery. Oh my god. Human souls, monster souls, book souls. Oh, look, I got winded. Okay. Synthesis. No, please don't.
Please don't light up these books.
We need them. Don't, no book burning, please. We're gonna do this and this.
It's fucking windy.
Oh, shit. I can do something. Hold on, wait a minute. Give me a second. Hold on. I can do something. Where is it? Is it any of these? Is it this? Hold on. I have it. It's somewhere. Override. No. Look, no. It's not these. No. Not meshes. No. There it is. There we go.
Fuck. It's fucking windy. I can't dig.
Okay.
You bong! Fuck yeah! I can't.
Watch out, it's fucking windy. Fuck. With a forecast of cactuar. There we go. I liked how that fucking lifted my hair. I actually don't know what the original speed of this was. So I'm trying to catch the... Alright, never mind. I'm gonna stop fucking around with it. Damn, wait a minute. I can increase the turbulence? Wait a minute. What if I do this? Aha, there we go. The turbulence? No, the turbulence didn't do anything. Fuck. Alright, anyways, whatever. Okay. Game. Where's the game? I don't remember it being up here or not. It is not up here. It is a dead end. This model blows. Well, you suck, darn. So what about... Oh. You sure do? Damn. Guzzling hot dogs over there. Have you guys seen that one video of the dude who's just like, who just swallows a hot dog and then spits it out? Kind of like he's in a trailer park. It's like some old video. This is the only way that I can, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Don't remind you. You think about it every now and then. I saw it for the first time within this year. He's got lungs. Yeah, he's got lungs. He's stashing all of those hot dogs in his lungs. Wild, right? The conundrum last tones. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Down, down, right, right? I need to look at both of these. I think I just discovered another thing we have to play on that piano. Piano, organ. There was a thingy over here. Though I'm pretty sure that we got this. Get that. Find the gold piano. Yeah, we're finding the gold piano. I'm pretty sure it's just past this door or up that ladder, up those books. What's funny is that, like, this music is reminding me of an older game. And, like, the biggest problem is that, like, I don't remember, like, what game I'm remembering. I really don't remember. Screenshots. Okay, so it's left, down, left, right. Left, down, left, right. Hold on. You know what I'm going to do instead? What I'm going to do instead, open Steam. And show on disk. I don't remember what these two did, if they did anything at all, but I'm just going to play these first. The two that are on the wall. Not on this wall, sorry. Not on this wall, the blue ones. I just don't remember what they did. Oh, shit. Hold on. Go back. Restart it. And it's... Okay, never mind. I thought the blue notes did something, and I totally forgot what it was. But I got the screenshots. What do we got? Hey, we got the axe. I like how the turtle, he was like, aha, I got it, pointing right at the axe, right at the fireplace.
Did you just hear something?
It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up.
You're too specific, but yeah.
So as far as for right now, I don't know if I need to play anything else on that golden piano. We're going to save. Damn, it's a badass axe.
Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh?
You got... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Wait, what? I thought you...
Hey, the heck are you talking about?
This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else it was free, so why'd you think we'd start here?
Good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
Huh? Price? What? It says it costs,
I hope you are good at dodging.
$999,999,999.
It didn't say dark dollars. It didn't say dark dollars. I just noticed that. I wonder if that's actually like something to, if that's actually a little thing. Yeah, it costed real money, yeah. Hey, didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free.
Needn't say that. Well, what do you want?
How about a haircut?
A haircut? All right, sure. Which hair you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you for free.
All right, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still!
He's not real.
I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
Oh, so you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Whoa, what the? Of the hammer of justice. He reminds me of like, he reminds me of a Ninja Turtle, but like, obviously not Ninja Turtle proper. Spike? Is it Spike or someone? He reminds me of some Ninja Turtle. Well, not a Ninja Turtle, but a character from the Ninja Turtles. The power of old! The Bell of Justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. Really? No, I can't do anything. Okay, well, all I can do is attack, so.
You got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way.
So the story goes, but ain't every story better with a little twist?
Huh? Something feels off.
You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got guts, I'll see how you do facing everything head on.
Chris, help me out.
Oh shit, okay. You gotta block, you understand?
Chris, don't mess this up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was wondering like why it was yellow for a second. As long as you're green, you can't run away unless you face danger head on. These bullets will do you in. Huh. This song is very unique. It doesn't remind me of anything. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer.
I think I heard about it. What happens?
It's a leitmotif from a different game. What other game? We're gonna Undertale? We're gonna see how I deal with this. We're all excited to jump in. No, I don't recognize Undyne's theme. Not at all. Okay. Wow, that did nothing. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Whoa, what the fuck? Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Yeah. What? Oh my god. I just want to see something. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Wow. Okay, Hammer Bro, much. Okay, weird.
Damn, I couldn't keep up.
Well, you gave it your best shot. Here.
Huh?
I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it, and this crystal too.
Nah, keep it.
You don't want it?
Nah, of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After a rematch.
You've got guts, kid. I like that. Sweet. Okay. Ready to fight again? I sure am. Let's see.
What do you say, Chris?
So go, Susie, go.
Get ready, because I'm not gonna hold anything back.
As long as you're green, you can't run away unless you face danger head on. These bullets will do you in. All right.
If the guy wants a haircut, let's attack.
Well, we can't attack, so... Did you ever hear the old tale? Yes, the old tale, based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
I think I heard about it. What happens?
Yeah, I will go over the speech again, the dialogue. But, that recurring bit of Jebel's theme has been dubbed the Freedom Leitmotif. It's shown up in Jebel's theme, The World Revolving, in Phantom Neo's theme, Big Shot, in Tenna's theme, It's TV Time, and now in this theme, Hammer of Justice. It gives me ideas. It gives me ideas. The unfortunate thing is that, like, I am not hearing, like, any of this. I have to listen to The World Revolving. Despite me listening to the metal version, like, several times, I have to re-listen to it next to this one. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Damn, I am crazy. I will try Rude Buster this time. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Alright, defend. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Lights. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. This fucking hammer, bro. Fuck. Ah, I almost got it. Okay. I think I can do this without any healings, except for magic. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Wait, terrible weapon? Terrible as in, like, how? I might die here. Oh, hey, I did it. Okay. I like how the background is changing to show, like, the time of day. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. Where's my paper? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna write this down. We're replaying chapters 3 and 4 anyways. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. The vast garden. Oh! Oh, I already thought this was the super boss. I already thought so. I thought, before getting to here, I thought the super boss was like something else and something different, but now that we're actually in a fight, yeah, I get it. Okay, so then chapter 5 to me is going to deal with Asgore, and there's going to be a dark fountain in the flower shop. Even though that, like, Asgore's not a jealous person, That's my guess. Okay, cool. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. What? What? Oh. I'm still gonna do it without using any items. That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. And made him go crazy? Oh my god, no way. I can't believe I got most of that. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick it up. So for the heroes. You having chicken burgers with some folks? Hey, hell yeah. That sounds tasty. Well, have a good night, Helios. I'll catch you later. Yeah, okay, so the ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick it up. So I believe like when he is like, it swallowed up the author, some say, it's up to the heroes to then write the future. To make the next page, they never did. What? Fuck. What? Oh, you motherfucker. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning everything up. This goes back to Caddy saying that Susie's like a dark one. Or like, is the, quote, the evil one, a demon or some bullshit. To Noelle's light. What? What? That's unfair. What the hell happened? Bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? More Hammer Bros. Fuck. I still don't have enough for healing. This might be the end of me. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It is better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Ah, Susie. Oh, Susie, you were so close. Fuck. Oh my god, no way. 1 HP in a dream, baby! Yeah. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Fuck. Okay. Whoa, shit. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close. Yeah, all things come to an end, Susie. You can't make this go on forever. And you know what? I have a suspicion for Susie. This is probably like the best time of her life, is like going on these adventures and doing this whole thing of Deltarune. And she just doesn't want it to end. So, and also like talking to Noelle, talking to Ralse and all this stuff, like it is definitely a world that, and a moment in time that she just wants to last forever because she hasn't known that much, that type of happiness. And soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages.
I did it.
Wait, what the hell? No, okay, I was like, why'd you sparkle? Before you said you fancied yourself a hero, didn't ya? That's really interesting. Oh my god, no! Holy fucking shit. You get extra TP for attacking and parrying? I recover, like, green number. I thought the green number was health. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe that this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has that pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Hey, is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Oh my god. Oh, this is a vampiric axe. Okay. Damn it. You aren't giving up, are ye? Oh no. Chris, let's try again. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Third time's the charm. I'm gonna, like, reread these when we get to the actual chapters again. Or actually, chapter 5. Okay. We already know what happens in chapter 1 through 4 because we played them. There we go. Good evening, there you go. Hello, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, so we got a bunch. And then we block, and then we move. Okay, and then we heal. Chapter 3. No, shit. Shit. Fuck. I don't know why I went up. I don't know why I went up. I thought I held it down. Live's good? Hell yeah. I'm glad life's picking up for you. Still being on the up and up. Oh, come on. Garden Charm with Jealousy. God, I am holding a direction to be able to do that. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. And bonk, and bonk, bonk. Twofers. The healing, yeah, it's no items. We're not doing items. The next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Uh-oh, that's right. The ones who could write the next the pen was lying there for them to pick up. Then to make the next page. It was a bit rough there. Yeah, the world is kind of burning right now. Got a good review on your one-on-one? Nice. It always feels good to get that good review. I'm always stressed when it comes to a one-on-one. I've had 3 of those one-on-ones so far, and every single fucking time I get super stressed out before we before it happens. That's right, that's a trick. Ah, shit. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes, burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Okay, and then between... Oh, wrong way. Damn, I got that one good. They're every other week? I get them like once a year or twice a year. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? Now, how do you want it to end? Oh, more of these hammers. Shit. Oh, I had it. I didn't have to move forward. Yeah, like, that's a really funny one-on-one because it's just like, well, you're not this type, so you're doing good. I'm like, really? Okay. Like, if I got that type of review, I'd be very, very happy and ecstatic. My last one-on-one, actually, you know what? My last one-on-one wasn't really a performance review. My last one-on-one was talking about life. It was talking about stuff that's been going on. And really, I pitched it to my boss to talk about like his life and like what's going on. There's an ad break that's like in 15 seconds, but I will put on the Be Right Back screen after I say this. And I just like, oh yeah, like having a kid or whatever, he just had a baby, and like he just went on and on and on and on about it, and it just took up the rest of the time. I'm like, awesome, we don't have to talk about me or anything else. So you don't get ads, but there are other people that do. So well, if you don't get ads, then like I can leave it here and we won't play anymore. So that way everybody else can catch the rest of the game. So, but yeah, that's mainly what my, well, I shouldn't say that's mainly what my one-on-ones are. That was how my last one-on-one went. And all I talked about, like, for myself, because he asked, like, how are things going with me? And I told him, like, oh yeah, like, we know about the projects that are going on with me, because I was on a bunch of projects and doing overtime, and, like, the future of that. And he was like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and he wants to put me on other things. And he asked me about like putting me on on more projects, and I was like, yeah, I'd like to do that. And then mainly what he said when he overviewed like the rest of the projects that were going on was talking about our imaging. They call it the imaging process, but it's not really an image, because installing an image on a computer is a lot different than what we do, which is like we actually install Windows and then like through Intune, Microsoft Intune, install everything else, like and stuff like that. And so and I don't know, it's just a thing that they started monitoring or saying for our process, and it's dumb, but whatever. Taran, we tried autopilot. There's a difference between Intune and autopilot, and the autopilot, we had it for a second, and I was like, man, can we keep this? And they said no. We tried it for like maybe a few months, and like, yeah, we didn't end up keeping it. I wish we did. It would have made things so much easier, especially for people that were remote. Yeah, Intune is what you're on now. Yeah, like we're doing Intune, and the problem that my system admin is facing, which by the way, I wonder, I need to show you guys a couple of screenshots. Okay, weirdly enough, that's chat still on my window. Let me see if I can find, I want to know if I have my screenshot. Oh my god, I did save it. Oh my god, I saved it. Okay, wait a minute. So there's this. There is... What was the other one? Is this it? Oh, you know what? I should show this one too. Oh, I didn't block off the name and the picture for this one. Okay, whatever. I'll show that, but I didn't save one of them onto my Google Drive, and I feel like I should have, and I'm sorry that I didn't. You're struggling with the Windows 11 updates, but that's not your issue. Your clinical software support. Yeah, so in that area, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. So that area is what we call the EHR department, and usually, like you, the EHR department and the IT department, like they're both like the same team, but for us, they're completely separate teams. One deals with the clinical software support, and the other team, me, deals with everything else. But right now, we're all on Windows 10 still. We're all on Windows 10, and my system admin is trying to configure Smart Deploy to be able to install Windows 11 and all most of the programs, not all the programs, but most of the programs onto specific areas of computers. A difference between the exam rooms, the bridge area, admin, medical records, financing, call center. I believe there's like a couple of more, but just for the brevity of it, for the sake of it. So my system admin is dealing with operating systems and like trying to configure everything. Here's something. Here's something I want to show you guys. This is from my system admin. I deleted my Windows 10 ISO like a dummy. Can someone help a brother out? That's our system admin, folks. That's our system admin. Yeah, big fucking F. It was so funny. I called him out and I said exactly that. That's our system admin, folks, and everybody laughed. He did too. He laughed too, and I was like, yeah. You're seeing a lot of activation issues. That's just not 10 to 11. That 11 to 11 patch is also? Okay. I haven't even upgraded my laptop, my work laptop, to Windows 11 yet. Even though that there are two of my coworkers that are on Windows 11. One of them has been on 11 for a long time because his laptop accidentally updated to it, and he's like, fuck it, I'll just use it, whatever. So, and so far he hasn't had a problem with it. But not like, you know, performance problems, but more like everything that we do problems. He doesn't have any issues. So, and then you keep it on 3 separate USB sticks. I keep it on my desktop. I keep a specific Windows 10 ISO like on my desktop because I only have one USB drive, and that one USB drive I use to install Windows 10, and then I use Rufus to like do everything. But aside from that, like what I wanted is to have everything on the thumb drive, the installer for everything on a thumb drive. Just be like, yeah, just put it in and just set this up. And we had something like that before, and he just gave up on it like a long time ago. Kind of like Ninite, where it installs all the programs that you select onto the thumb drive. I wanted that sort of solution. You have 11 on your game machine, but now you want a Linux box game machine. That'd be pretty fun, actually. I thought about like creating a separate drive just to install Linux on it and then just fuck around with it. But I haven't done that. One of these days I'll do that. However, we are anyways, so the other screenshot that I wanted to show you guys. Oh wait, I'm not. Am I not clicked into it? I'm not. So part of our EHR team wrote this in, and they decided, because our EHR team is a bunch of partiers, and they like to create parties. They like to celebrate birthdays. They like to, you know, have gatherings type of thing. And my team definitely does not do that. My team definitely does not that. Why isn't it a ticket? That's a good fucking question, Taran. That is a really good fucking question. Because I asked one of my coworkers, and they're like, fucking, I don't know. And so I got this ticket. Because it was my day to read tickets and hand them off to people. And I was like, I am closing this ticket, and I'm not responding to it. So dumb. It was so dumb. So yeah. I will soon get another screenshot from oh, you know what? I'll share one more with you guys. Oh my god, wait a minute. Dega, you say that, but nobody fucking responds to my tickets. Nobody responds to the tickets that they write. I have to hunt people down physically. I can send them a Teams message and they still won't respond. And I have to physically hunt them down and like strangle them and say, hey, can I help you? Can I get more information? Where the fuck is this computer? Because you didn't put down where the computer is or what the name of the computer was, which tells us where it is. You would have responded the exact same. Yeah, just close the ticket. And close. Yep. Find the computer room. Which one, Zodiark? Which one? Sometimes there is a minimum of 2, and the hallways are filled with them.
Go drink some
you're talking
water,
about text.
or I'll fucking end you.
Oh, you're talking about text. So EHR is actually really good on responding to tickets. EHR is good at responding to tickets, and if my team doesn't, we get in a lot of fucking trouble. We get in a lot of trouble if a ticket gets like hung for a while. Also, my boss, here's a cool thing though. My boss, when I got back from leave of absence, when I got super sick, he said that, yeah, we're changing the way that we're like taking down notes for our tickets for our closing argument kind of thing. And he's like, yeah, we're being a lot more detailed. We're describing all the process. We're following a format. I have not followed that format since I got back, and nobody has complained. I'll probably hear about it in like 6 months from now, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, I can't show this one. This has a name and picture. I gotta edit these. There's some really good ones here. Okay. You know what? I'll end with this because this one is just like really good. This was a long time ago, but I got this ticket. Oh shit, did I not? No, I didn't. Nope. That's not it. Hold on. Where'd it go? I saved it. I just downloaded it. Where'd you fucking go? Oh, there it is. It didn't update. I got a ticket. Oops. This was it. This was it. The title, it said help. The subject of the email was help. So I have to respond, what's the issue? It's a chicken your fight or flight response. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I'm worried about like showing another one now because of that. Fuck. Let's see. Yeah, grown 55-year-old man typing, please. Yeah, essentially. Your first call resolution, it's awesome. Last job was hung up on time and can close rates. Made you pretty sick, literally. Oh, this is... Okay. And a ticket to be read by others officially. Here's the thing, Taran. It doesn't matter what the end user writes. It doesn't matter what the end user writes. We have to do everything that we can to get the information and to solve it because we care. Because we care. We have to be nice. We have to be nice. If they want a $300 headset, they have to. We just have to be nice. They get what they want. Oh, Taran, I believe I've told this story before, but like, there's a guy that used to call on me for everything after someone left. Well, not somebody left the job, but I was taking over their site. This guy's old, and he's a therapist, mental health. He's part of mental health. And off hours, he calls my coworker up from his home. Doctor is at home. And he calls my coworker and says, hey, yeah, can you fix my internet? And my coworker's like, fucking what? Huh? What do you... is the remote desktop not working? And the dude's like, no, my Comcast is out. Can you fix it? And my coworker's like, that's not... what? No, that's not my job. What? And he's like, oh, well, like you can hack into my network and like, fix it or something, right? And my coworker's like, no. I'm sorry, but I can't. And it was a long conversation. Eventually, like, yeah, sorry, you gotta call Comcast. That's not me. And then like they hung up, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, it's so like that's the type of people that I always have to deal with. Luckily, not as far off as, hey, can you fix something that is not an IT issue? But no, it is like, no, you can fix everything, right? Even my toaster? No. You will type please from your tomb. You can't stop me. There's a time and a place for it, Zodiac. That's the thing. That's the thing, Zodiac, is that if... there is a time and a place to be professional. And this is it. This is it. But you're also talking to me, who has a job that works with 20 to 80-year-olds that don't know how to work a file explorer system. All of them. I'm not exaggerating. If it plugs into a wall, call IT. That is exactly how it is. That is exactly how it is. Yeah. They're everywhere. And I feel like I have the condensed version of like, yeah, it's all of them. So. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. I'll show you this last one that I can show. I'll show you this last one. Because, you want to know how petty people are? I've already explained the story of like medical professionals, like everybody, it doesn't matter who, everybody in the world will sell your information just to make their life easier. And it comes down to doctors as well, because I got asked, hey, why do I have to have 2-factor authentication? And why do I have to keep logging in and typing in my password every single time? And it's just like, my brother in Christ, you're holding a patient's medical records that has their social security on it. Gee, I wonder fucking why, as well as other things. Yeah, here we go. Hi, all of our computers at Caritas says, it's Caritas, says 5 p.m., but our cell phones and Paycom say 4:58. Oh, it's blocked off. But the computers say 5 p.m., but everything else says 4:58. What? That's an issue? No way. It must be, there's something wrong here. There's something fucking wrong here. I don't want to be lied to. I thought I could clock out, but it's 2 minutes off. Because of too much competition, Kajardan, I am unfortunately going to tell you, welcome to the real world that I am showing you, that there is this much incompetence. I'm so sorry. And you know what? The other thing with the thing is, with me and getting this job that I have, and here's the thing, this story, fuck. Hi, Rhett. Hi. Oh, look, you covering the eyes. Oh, I can wear this cheese as glasses. Haha. Hello, how's it going? How you doing? So, okay. Kajardan, I don't mean to be such a doomer when I say this, but I will say this. I got this job, and it wasn't shortly after that my boss told me that when he talked to the IT director and somebody else that was interviewing me at the same time, my boss, direct boss, said, why don't we give him a chance? Give me a chance that has no resume reference or resume experience with working in this sector at all. And they said yes, and they accepted me. And my boss was like, and my boss and the IT director and all three of them were like, I'm so glad that we hired you, because you've been a lot of help and you've like learned on the job and you've been very good at this, at what you do, and being personable, all these things, at like a lot of the different sectors of it. You've been really good and you've helped us out a lot. That story has changed. That story has changed since then. The story has now changed to, it was the IT director that said, give him a chance. So I have a little bit of a trust issue with this fucking shit now. A little bit of one. But you know what? I still have my job. But that's the thing, Kajardan, is that like too much competition. Yeah. Like there was probably a bit of competition with the interviews that were around us and when I was getting this job. And they picked me. And whatever the true story may be, it could be depressing. It could have been like, well, we don't have anybody else, so let's pick him. And like, he's the bottom of the barrel type of thing. But I have actually been explicitly told that if it was to come to skill on who they had to lay off, it wouldn't be me. I've been explicitly told this. So at least I have some footing. But it is what it is. But honestly, the only thing about this place is that like I don't like the people. I don't like the people that I have to serve, the users. And it's really like, damn, these people are fucking dumb and needy. So, and a furry? They don't know this. They don't know this. Got a bit of a long one coming up. Ooh, hit me. Hit me with it while I take a few turns. But yeah, Rhett, how you doing? How's it going? How was your week? Yeah, they don't know that. There's only one dude that may know this. Actually, two. No, sorry. One of my coworkers definitely knows because I played D&D with him over Discord and he has seen my profile picture. And also my Discord also shows when I live stream. So if he's seen it, any of this shit, then like, hi, how's it going? But the second thing is that like the second coworker is like, he saw me like messing around and fucking around with stream shit and I had my model up at the same time. And yeah, I had my model up and he was like behind me and I didn't know it and I was like, ah, fuck. And I just closed it. And this was after like days later after I told him that like I'm working on personal projects. And he's like, oh, what personal projects? And I'm like, I don't want to tell. And then later, and then he said like, does it make you money? And I'm like, I mean, kind of. It's not why I do it, but it's not why I do it, but. And he's like, okay. But I never told him at that time, and then he was looking at what I was doing, and was like, ah, fuck. But he doesn't say anything. And then I asked a different coworker, yeah, has this dude talked about anything that I'm doing? And he's like, no. Like, doing what? I'm like what my personal projects are, and he's like, no. What? What are you talking about? And he's like, okay. So I had sweating, fucking sweating bullets. Whew. They don't know. They don't know. Doing okay, just finished some art, working on it a bit more. Ah, nice. Yeah, we were talking about work shit. We took a break from fighting this Ninja Turtle. Need to know basis, and darn, they never need to know. They never need to know this. Because the whole, this is me away from work. Which means that like, hey, I get to show you some of these tickets that I have that are pretty bullshit and talk about how some bullshit of my job is. You got a call from a lawyer, a legal consultant. They're calling because their password was not working on the portal they log into to support my company. Wait. A lawyer? Wait, why was okay, but like, you're part of medical software. Why was a lawyer calling a place where it deals with medical stuff? I guess that's maybe too much. First, there are two buttons. They got your one for employees and one for outside users. They got your number from the employee side. So you're trying to figure out who can support them and you're not finding anything. The manager was also lost. Finally, the lawyer was like, let me send you this email. Against your better judgment, you say yes. You get the email and read it. Right at the top is the contact for who to reach out to if you have questions. At the bottom of the email is a password reset button. It worked without any... oh my god. That pains me. It fucking pains me. They don't read. That's the issue. Nobody fucking reads. You've watched me not read things. It's like literally on the screen. But yeah, it's a consistent problem with everybody. People don't read. You finished some art though, Rhett. Do you have it posted right now? Rhett, do you have it posted? Because if you do, I want to show it. I want to show your artwork. You do? Okay. Wait. You say that with the eyes. Do I have to be worried about it? Can I... It's not dirty. Okay. I thought... Okay. Just wondering. I was just wondering. Okay. Oh my god, Tarn. Meowdy, like, meowdy. Confusing the fucking, confusing the effing up the day of everyone they touch. Yes, exactly. I want to show... Rhett, your artwork is super goddamn unique. That's why.
Strangle you.
You can do it, Zell. You can defeat the Tostinos.
The Tostinos? Oh, I can eat them. Dude, Tostinos sounds really good right now. Food sounds really good right now.
Oh, she's badass.
Yeah, Red draws. Red draws. Give me this. Give me this.
Give me this. Give me this.
Red draws badass ladies. Some fighting martial arts ladies. And they are super cool. They're super, super cool. Oh, I just noticed the lip piercing and the eye piercings, eyebrow piercings. Oh, that's sick as fuck. I love it. This is really cool. Consistent. It's all so consistent. Yeah, right? It's so cool. It's so cool. Hold on. Check out their pinned message. Yeah, this shit right here. I've wanted to get you to draw my Alexandria, my flying fox bat. I just need to figure out like what fighting style that she would be. Like what she would use and what her style would be. Because as it is right now, she has like very short shorts and she has like a small top. But as far as for stylings or anything, clothing or like more so to like or anything like that, like I'd like to think about everything like that. So it's not ready yet. But one of these days, I'm going to politely shove money down your throat and be like, hey, here's a fuck ton of cash. Make her awesome. You're typing badly, sorry. You can type okay, but you type in patterns and not by spelling. Oh, okay. Yeah, like we kind of get we kind of get like that. If I'm like, I get like that when I'm typing really fast and I have to backtrack a lot. But yeah. Super badass. Wow. Okay. You know what? I'm going to close this. I'm going to close that. Somebody got hit with the milk. Next time I should probably... I've been pretty good at monitoring my Blue Sky posts. Or not my Blue Sky posts, my Blue Sky scrollings on stream. But you know what? Let's just say that they got hit with the milk. You just saw nothing. From Road Rovers, I'm sure that, like, I know that nothing was shown. Seeing your timeline, like, in what you post, I know that there's nothing there, as far as I know. But yeah, there's a bunch of fucking weird as shit stuff. I've never actually seen Road Rovers before. I've never seen it before. I'll show the next one. I'll just show the next one, and then we can move on. Yeah, like badass kicky ladies. Is that a B-Sky sometime like Discord or Telegram? Yeah, Rhett, like, you're down to hit me up. I mean, like, I am the same name everywhere. I have claimed this name. Your beloved drunk weeb girl. I love it. I love it. You know, here's the thing. I said this to you before, Rhett. It's an okay show. Okay, then I guess I'll steer away from it. I said this, I responded to one of your posts before, but you know what? You have a very specific style that you can just point out to everywhere, to anyone, and be like, oh yeah, that's Rhett. I know exactly who that is. I can point it out. And you know what? After all this, I'm like, I think the one thing that really stands out to me the most is your paws. It's your paws, like your feet and your hands. Like that to me is like, yeah. If I'm to give a signature at all, it would be those two things. Because to me, yeah, you like the big chunky paws and hands. Yeah, like that's your signature type of thing to me. Otherwise, what really stands out is the face. The face really stands out. So, I love your shit. Yeah, everybody go follow Rhett. I'm gonna repost this. Yeah, everybody go follow Rhett. They're always super cool. Also, a fellow agreeer of if you want to be studying any sci-fi, your first study is the movie Alien. Hell yeah. All right. Wrangle. Me wrangling things in. You have to read your work back to confirm that it's right. See, case in point. Yeah, exactly, Dega. I actually do the same thing, Dega. Like, I actually type in, like, I'm thinking of which there to use, and my brain is like, this is the correct one. And then I go to type it out, and I misspell it, and I use the incorrect there. And I'm like, fuck, and I just like have to retype it out. And I'm like, everybody gets what I'm talking about, but it's just like, no, I know which there I'm talking about, like that, I also have the issue of like, I think too much of what I type out. So like, if any one of you, like if you're typing to me or messaging me in like DMs or whatever, and it takes me a super long time to get to, it's one of two things. It's either I'm really busy with something else, or I am thinking really fucking hard about what to say next. For the only point of I'm like calculating my words and like how to phrase it type of thing. It's not bad, it's just that I'm thinking way too hard on how to construct it. Yeah. Like, it sucks. It really sucks. And I had this issue before with speaking, which is like, I had an issue with speaking that is like, I would take too long, or I would repeat myself a lot, or I still have the consistent issue of this one story that I'm about to tell you, here's 3 hours of the preamble to it. Because I think that you need context for the whole thing. And it's like, no, you fucking don't. Like, you don't need all this context. But, yeah. Yeah, the brain has reopened all the tabs and you just close and you have no space out of the... Yeah. It's kind of that. It's just trying to phrase it correctly. So if you ever see me typing for a hell of a long time, if you're watching your Telegram or your DMs and like that DM is open, and you see me typing for a long ass time, I have rewritten it probably 5 times. I've probably rewritten it 5 times. So, yeah. So yeah. It's deep Zelda lore. It is. It is. But I've gotten better. Weirdly enough, for like how I talk now, like on stream, it has taken me a long ass fucking time for me to get here. Like, I have tried my best to get better at speaking. And I mean, I'm playing a game, I started playing a game and like I stutter and like I'm focusing on 2 things at the same time. But it's otherwise is like, I would have to think way too hard about what I'm about to say next. So, and you know what, Tarn? I have my roommate to thank for that. I have to thank my roommate, my friend of like 10 years plus, I want to say, that people you may have briefly heard as named Velvet. Yeah, she's the one to help me out with all that. If you're talking to two people at once, you send one person words that were meant for the other person. I have a slight to that, but okay, I can understand that one, because I know I've done that before, but I've been pretty good at that, and I've almost done that before. Like, I think it was like this last week, I was watching two people stream at the same time, and then I tuned out one of them and was watching the other. So I was watching stream one, I tuned out number two. And then I went to go tune in on number two, and then I tuned out number one, and I was going to respawn to something stream number one into stream number two. I've almost done that before. So it hurts. It hurts. The one thing I've done consistently throughout my life is I have written a post out, and then I would erase the middle of it because the way that I phrase the middle is not phrased well, or like I don't like the way that it sounds, and I would erase it, and then I would rewrite it, and then the rest of the sentence doesn't make sense because it's like grammatically incorrect. And I'm like, oh shit, and then like I would rewrite that, and in the middle doesn't make sense, and I'm like, fuck, okay. Because what I don't do is erase the whole thing and start over. And I have sent tons of messages, and I've posted several times of the first part does not make sense for the second part, or the first part does make sense for the second part, but there's a middle, there's a disconnect between the first and the second part, and it's like, I get the idea, but you didn't speak English good. You got the curse of feeling like you're bad at telling stories and not elaborating enough. Tarn, there are some people that would thank you for that. There are some people that would thank you for that, because sometimes they don't need to know. And if they're good enough at it, then or if they are good at speaking or connecting with people and socializing, then they would ask for more information. So, and if they didn't, then that means they got the whole story. Or they got most of it. You got your point across, type of thing. I've gotten that feeling before. The more that like I've talked and the more that I've like grown with speaking and everything, because at this point, like, you will hear me say like a lot, or you'll hear me say a lot, or stutter, or whatever the fuck. And it used to be very bad. It used to be a lot worse. But the not elaborating enough, like I would tell too much, and then I've gotten some hints of just like, okay, move it along, like move the story along, type of thing. Like right now, like I'm reiterating the same thing like 3 times. That's my problem too. As a speaker uses your voice to manage others' emotions, expectations, you do a few things. You cut out fills, so less ums and likes, and replace them with pauses. You also ask for time to think. People will wait for clear answers. Yeah, so Daga, the last part of that, I will get that too, or I will use that. I will say that, like, okay, I think I have all the information, let me get back to you on that, and I will either Teams you, or come back, or I will shoot you an email on, like, what the next direction forward is, and I leave. The other thing is that, unfortunately, a lot of the users at my job are too... I'm gonna say too personable, but I'm not gonna say too personable as in like they get too lovey-dovey and they get too close to each other. I mean more like they're too casual with their words. They're too casual in the way that they speak sometimes, and but they don't like curse or swear or whatever. My boss actually, he has started cursing a lot more recently in the office. He's started cursing a lot more, which is surprising, but. He's like, whatever, I don't mind. And it's only to us and my team. When it's like not to anybody, it's just more like, you know, an exasperation type of thing. Otherwise, like, usually people are just they express and they're either like standoffish, shy, or they'll just be like pretty casual. So the cutting out of the filling, the less ums and likes and stuff like that, that is not really a problem to them. And so after dealing with them like 3 years now, it's just kind of like, yeah, we know each other type of thing. It's gotten a lot more casual. You think your worst thing is repeating a word twice in a sentence message and you've been trying to catch yourself with that before you send a message? Oh my god. You mean like I just ate something just now? I do that shit all the time. And it fucks me up. I catch it and I'm like, fuck. Erase. I do that all the time. Hi, Shy. Hi, how's it going? I see a Varric emote in there. Oh, you're dead? Don't be dead. Why are you dead? Way past your bedtime. Thank you for sharing those stories with me, Daga. I'm glad that I got to share some stories with you, and I will catch you later. Sleep well. But hi, Shy. How you doing? How's it going? Cozying up? So yeah, using the double words in a sentence, I have done that so many times, and I still continue to do it to this day. And like, it is a hard thing for me to stop myself from doing. Work was exhausting. Well, kick up your feet and relax. Or, no, the Offspring intro goes, time to relax. Kick up your feet. I gotta listen to that again and repeat and memorize that so I can give that to you guys. Even though that I don't have the voice for it. Spin me right around, baby, right around. So yeah, if you ever think like, man, I don't speak English well, good, the okays. Yeah, I'm right there with you, buddy. I am right there with you. Can't type for shit. It's why you decided to say fuck it all and cooking and order pizza. That's a good reason, Shy. That's a really good reason. Last week, I did the same thing with sushi. I ordered sushi last night, and then, my god, I fucking needed it. Then again, it just made me want more every day. So, 30% of your messages in Discord's rooms have edited next to them because you're always like, God, I hope no one saw that. Yeah. So very rarely do I think of like, oh God, I hope no one saw that. But I was like, but I have felt that before. I have felt that before in some of my messages. But probably like half of my messages will be like edited. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad at it too. What kind of pizza did you order? I don't think we've gotten to new dialogue yet. It's probably for a goddamn while. Oh my god. I'm Super Dead Cloud. No, I'm not. Oh no, I posted cringe. Oh well. Yeah, so like that's the other thing is that like if I said something that if I feel bad posting it as like, oh, I feel fucking shitty for saying that. Not like I'm a bad person or a piece of shit for saying that. But like, Shy, feeling like that, feeling like you, Vixen. Feeling like, oh yeah, cringe, or this makes me sound like a weeb, or makes me sound like like I don't fit in or something like that. I'm just like, and I'm like, no, just let it out there. Like, cause it's not really that I feel cringe, it's just more like it feels off for me to say this into like this group of people, but I'm sharing something with you guys type of thing. I am cringe. Brain can't some days. Fuck. Ah, that fucked me up. That fucked me up, actually. And it makes it so that English doesn't English, except for the fact that you can use some nouns like verbs. For example, because you love doing this some nights, you love to velociraptor around the apartment at night. As long as you got the point across, and you got the point across, yep.
I also like to go, yeah, geez, be a creature of the night.
And then, like, stuff my face full of meat. Ordered the new stuffed crust pizza from Domino's and some stuffed tater tots. Ooh! I'm always wary of ordering, like, accessories. I say accessories. Ordering, like, side dishes from Domino's because I'm like, that's not really much. It's a side dish. It's not a full meal. But I should probably do it. Yeah, Rhett, accessories to your meal. That's what a side dish is. Get with the program. Get with my brain. This is where we're going right now. I'm taking you for a wild ride. I should also probably quiet it down because my window's open. Aussie Domino's has the most cursed crust edition. Tell me, Valesti. We live in a society. Fuck. I read it wrong. I read it wrong. You gotta tell me, Valesti. Tiny meat pies. That sounds really good, though. That's not cursed crust edition. That's not cursed. That sounds really good. That does sound really good. I'm trying to think of what's one of the things to do for the quote special stream I want to do at the end of July, because I'm probably not going to be able to, actually most likely not going to be able to stream for my birthday. Actually, I won't be able to stream for my birthday because, I have another story to tell you guys, another work story, so hang on tight. That weekend, I don't know what's going on, but also I think I need to see my dad. So I don't exactly know what the plan is for the weekend of my birthday, but I'll still have a birthday stream or 3 days for you guys. We'll see. When's my birthday? It is July 7th. That's when my actual birthday is, July 7th. Also, way to dox myself. But, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. You thoroughly dislike the concept as that's two different kinds of pastry that conflict with texture. Oh, I get that then, Valesti. 4 days before yours? Damn, everybody I know has a summer birthday. June's July birthday. Yeah, thank you. Nah, like, around this time of year, it is 1, 2, 3, my dad's, guys, another friend from elementary school. I want to say I know like 7. You got older on the 9th of this month. That's still around the same time. Yeah, like 8 people. I know like 8 people that are within like a month of each other. You know, do I know why that is? Like, that's because mommy and daddy got shacked up in the middle of winter because it was super cold in the winter. And they were like, well, we're getting close to each other. I better warm up with this body. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. 9 months later, out popped you. Yeah, exactly. When your parental unit has got bored with the lack of light. Yep, the lack of light. And then they're like, wow, it is dark all the time. More time for me to shack up with my lady. Also, it's Christmas time. So the holiday seasons are in, and sometimes it's season's greetings. So those that are in September are the ones that got conceived on New Year's Day. Yeah, right. Or Valentine's Day in your case. And then, so that's 2. Yeah, and then Valentine's Day. So then it is Thanksgiving or Halloween for you. So, which means you get to have a spooky birthday. Well, The fall weather. You don't want to think about what your parents were doing to bring you in this world? You know what? I can't conceptualize that actually with my parents. I actually really can't. Especially with the amount that they hate each other. So I don't know how the fuck that happened. That's not true. I knew each other. I knew them when they, or rather, I was alive at a point in my life where my parents did love each other. So. You're a late baby. Oh, you were supposed to fall out on Halloween? Damn, that sucks. You could have had a really badass birthday. 'Twas not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. As far as I'm aware, I was sick. Let's see. There was a thing that I want to go back to. Oh, the Aussie, the Aussie pizzas. The Aussie pizzas. Australian Domino's menu. There we go.
Wish to pay me tribute?
Let's see. It is taking an awfully long time to load this Australian website. Menu map? I can do that. So, I actually do have something to show you guys. I talked about it on Blue Sky about my friend's birthday, but you know what? I'll save that. I'll actually save that for the Blue Sky post. Never mind. It'll be next week. Keys Volcano? Dude, that looks awesome. I love bread and cheese. Lamb meat lovers. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. I hope I have the right menu. Atomic Meats, Ranch Supreme. Okay, we are... Block this. We are fucking in this. Mango habanero chicken? Damn, bless you. Why do you get all the good menus? They got translate the pig from upside down. Okay, that really got me. That really got me. Okay. Ranch Supreme. Dude, these pizzas look so much better than... The fuck is this blue waffle? I mean, blue giant donut. The fuck is this? What's Domino's called in Australia? Is it shorthand like every other name? Macca's, etc.? Yeah, actually, that's a good question, Rhett. What is the shorthand name? What do you call Domino's? Please explain the donuts. I think I see cheese between it. Maroon giant donut. Is just Domino's? Okay. Blends. Mega meat lovers. The Lot? What the fuck is this? Is it a lot of meat? Our most top pizza yet. Ground beef, crispy rasher bacon, capsicum, pepperoni, Italian sausage, seasoned chicken, smoked leg ham, pineapple, onions and olives, topped with oregano and chili flakes, then drizzled with garlic butter. Jesus fuck, this sounds awesome! No fucking way! I'm gonna show you immediately what I would order first from here. Chicken and camembert cheese. Oh my god. Capsicum is bell peppers? Oh, okay. You were hoping it was Dom's? Man, I was hoping it was Dom's too, Rhett. I was really hoping so. That'd be funny. The colors refer to two different football teams. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, chicken, camembert, crispy rasher bacon, diced tomatoes, baby spinach, sliced red onion, topped with hollandaise. Hollandaise sauce! Oh my god. This is so fucking good. There are so many times, Celeste, where I wish I lived in Australia. So many fucking times. I'm getting a head rush. I'm super hungry, but I can't eat. The carnivore? I don't know what cheese that is. Mango habanero. This one caught my eye too. Seasoned chicken, bell peppers, red onion, and stretchy mozzarella cheese on a creme fraiche. Creme fraiche. What is this? Fatty Greek yogurt, IMO. You would sub yogurt set kind over sour cream if inquiring for a dessert. Dairy product similar to cream cheese. Oh, my God. This is... You guys got the best fucking menus. I'm so sorry to make you guys hungry. But now I'm hungry and I can't eat this shit. Yeah, you have to pay so much fucking money. You want to know what our menu looks like? Do I have a snooze button? I do have my snooze button. Because of South Park, because you had to look it up. Oh, okay. I haven't watched South Park in a hell of a long time ago. Okay. So, first of all, yeah, you did it too. Yeah, 2 causes right there. So, let me snooze these ads. Here's Velocity. Here's what ours looks like. Here's what our Domino's looks like, and I have to zoom in again because the 2 websites are completely. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Where's my? There it is. Wait, is it not zooming? There it is. Yeah, this is what our website looks like. It's ass, by the way. This website is complete dog shit, comparatively. Specialty pizzas. The fuck is an extravaganza? Yeah. Extravaganza, meatza, a Philly cheesesteak, which I think I've had before, but like I can conceptualize this being all right. Pacific veggie, just like an all vegetarian pizza. Honolulu Hawaiian, like this has is a Hawaiian pizza that has bell peppers on it, and I believe onions. The deluxe is a pepperoni bell pepper mushroom pizza, I believe, or it might be salami, not pepperoni. Cali chicken ranch, bacon ranch. This is a thing all over in America. This is a super common thing. Valeschi. Why is the pizza now double Zeta? Fucking, I don't know. Everybody else has to answer that one. Like, why is it extravagant? Fuck! Motherfucker. Okay. Sure, whatever. Oh my God, sure, whatever. No. What is it? See, already, this website sucks. Already, this website sucks. Pepperoni, ham, Italian sausage, beef, fresh onions, fresh green peppers, fresh mushrooms, and black olives, all sandwiched between 2 layers of provolone and cheese made with 100% real mozzarella. This, to me, is like, this is just basic fucking... This is the basic pizza. I say basic, but even though that's like loaded, you can get this pizza anywhere. You can get this pizza fucking anywhere. Exactly. It's just a Supreme. But then you go down to the deluxe, pepperoni, Italian sausage, fresh green bell peppers, fresh mushrooms, fresh onions, provolone, cheese. Okay, so the difference between these two is that the extravaganza has ham and beef added to it. That's it. That's it. You got 2 extra toppings. Why did we need that? When you can already add to the order and customize it. Like, fuck off. Like, come on.
Zell A. Roni Pizza.
Dude, you just got the next pepperoni, or sorry, next pizza place for me. Gotta pad out that menu. Exactly. Your menu of nothing. Your menu of complete nothing. Like, a meatza, pepperoni, ham, Italian sausage, and beef. No veggies. It is the same thing as the extravaganza, but just no vegetables. let's see. Honolulu Hawaiian, ham, bacon, pineapple, green bell peppers. That's it. Again, it's like basic with like maybe a couple of extra like goody things in it. Chicken bacon ranch. You can get this anywhere. Buffalo chicken. I will say that you can get this anywhere. Because I know that at Round Table you can now get that because I saw the advertisement for Round Table. Ultimate pepperoni. 2 layers of pepperoni sandwich between... Okay, it's just double pepperoni pizza. Sure, whatever. You could have just customized it and did double pepperoni. Okay. Memphis barbecue chicken. Chicken breast, honey barbecue sauce, fresh onions, cheddar, provolone. This is something that you can get everywhere as well. This is nothing different. 6 cheese pizza. Yeah, it's just cheese. Cheese, and cheese. Spinach and feta. You can get this at a fancy pizza place. Alfredo sauce, fresh spinach,
crew,
fresh
we'll be
onions,
stopping
feta,
at Pizza
Parmesan.
Emperor's here
Yeah.
shortly.
Yeah.
Make sure you get your orders ready or you'll just get non-pizza left beef. Have your money ready.
You'll just get a calzone. Yeah, exactly. You'll just get a calzone. Like, this Domino's sucks. Valesi, your Domino's is badass and awesome. This looks so good. Fried chicken burger pizza. I've had a burger pizza before. It's really good. Southern style chicken pieces, American cheese slices. I don't know about the American cheese. I actually don't like the fact of that it has American cheese slices. Mozzarella, mayonnaise. Ugh, wait a minute. Never mind. Bless you, you're getting some weird shit over there in Aussie land. But I've had it with pickles. I've gotten it with pickles. It was it was ground beef, mozzarella, cheddar, pickles on a red sauce. Yeah, Tarn, like, I would try this once, but I am kind of grossed out by the mayo. The fact that it has, like, creamy ranch sauce, it's like, why the mayo? Like, why? That doesn't make sense. Anyways. I have missed a lot of chat, and there is going to be an ad break starting, like, right now. So I'm going to put on the ad break, and we'll be right back. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Hi, Erie. Return with some noms. What did you get to eat? Don't tell me you forgot to eat again. Okay, well, if you forgot, I mean, you can only forget so many times, right? You can only forget so many times, right? Right? I hope so. Totally forgot that I still have music playing. Dr. Swoos! Swoosing right on in. Wait, what happened? What are my alerts? Oh shit, what happened? Yeah, Dr. Swoos, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community over. We are playing a Deltarune, Chapter 4. We're at the end of it. We're at a secret fight. So if you guys don't want to be spoiled by anything, hey, here's your time. But we're at the pizza menu boss. That's right, Rhett. That is the correct answer. We're not on Chapter 4. We're not on a secret boss. We're on a pizza menu boss. That's right. The dominoes that spark the looking at the Australian dominoes. Oh, I read that as donuts. But yeah, how was Undertale Yellow? I've seen that going around. We fight in the Noid. That's right. Does anybody remember the Noid? He came back once and then swiftly defeated. You love Chapter 4? I'm liking Chapter 4 too. We're just like gonna beat this boss and then move forward. As far as for actually secret egg, I don't know anything about the secret egg that is in this one, but Undertale Yellow was great. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, for everybody new from the raids, if you haven't left already, my name is Eldrick. We play a lot of different games here, and thank you for bringing your community to this side of the intergalactic space. We play a lot. We play a lot of single-player games out here, but this caught us in the middle of Expedition 33 and First Berserker Kazan. I do have my fingers in some Helldivers 2. I do have Schedule 1, though. I feel like that I'd only have fun with that if I'm playing with somebody else, which I gotta get in contact to see if they want to still duo with me on that one. But yeah, I play a lot of different games. We got in the future Death Stranding 2. We got Death Stranding 2. We got a bunch of indie games in the future as well. After we beat First Berserker Kazan and Expedition 33. We got Monster Hunter Wilds on Monday because of Title Update 2 coming out, and anybody is invited to that. I have a lot of like backlog from Title Update 1 and the events and stuff. So yeah, we're getting into it. I got a lot of games on my plate. Hi, Will Rogers. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? You're more afraid of the Goid? Yeah, I'm afraid of the Goiter too. A shitty wrestler. All right, Swoos. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep well, sweet dreams, pleasant memes, and I will catch you on the next one. And everybody from the raid, yeah, we're gonna be doing this until we beat the Chapter 4. We're gonna beat Chapter 4, and then depending on how I feel, I might pop on something else, I might not. But I do have a couple of things. You want to draw my friend for their birthday too? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Those head pats. What friend? If you're talking about Finnick, he's not my friend. Thank you. But yeah, everybody is from the raid. Yeah, if you gotta dip out, I totally get it. Thank you for being in the raid itself. But if you're gonna be here and sticking around and seeing what we're all about, the roommate, wait. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Okay. So you'll see it on Blue Sky, Will Rogers. You'll see it on Blue Sky. I don't want to like show it off right now. But that is kind of dependent on if they post it sooner than I give her the present type of thing. So we'll see. But yeah, anyways. still need to try that again off stream. Wait, try what, Kara? But yeah, everybody from the raid. I'm restarting myself for like the 5th time. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit, chill out, relax, and what kind of games do you play? What kind of other games do you play besides the Undertales? She undered my tail until I delted my rune. Oh, wild. Ah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Kara, yeah. So like, does that game still work well when you're not streaming it? Because, like, it did run into some problems while you were streaming, but I don't know about if we actually solve the solution when you're not streaming. So, but yeah, we'll get back into it, and you haven't tried it since last crash? Okay. All right. Oh, so there was an update to Monster Hunter Wilds before the title update. There was an update that they did that fucked up the shader cache. So, no matter what graphics card you have, no matter what brand, you have to erase the shader cache. It's really bad that this is what happened and that they're asking people to do this. But I'll show the Blue Sky post. I believe they showed it off on Blue Sky. They had to have. Monster Hunter. There it is. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Video. No, they did not. Not on Blue Sky. Okay. Monster Hunter Wild shader cache. I'm looking for... Oh, they only posted it on Twitter. Oh, you fuckheads. All right, well, I'll post this in... I'll post the Twitter post, but whatever. So... Oh, fuck off. I'm not even gonna interact. Fuck off. So yeah, you have to delete your shader cache files. And the thing with the shader cache files, like I would just recommend of like just doing this anyways. Of all shader cache files. It may be really... You might find it annoying that on first boot of a game that you've been playing and you have to redo your shader cache files. But for all intents and purposes, it would probably be good to do it and just erase all the shader cache files. Pretty much all you have to do is just Google Monster Hunter Wilds shader cache. This post is there, and let's see. How long ago was this post? February? No. Okay. Well, all right, never mind. This goes into in depth of a lot of other things, but I would actually just instead Google like whatever brand your graphics card is and shader cache delete, and do that. Whatever the official word is from that brand is, just do it anyways. And yes, it's annoying that you'll have to reestablish the shader cache again, but I wonder if I can show you guys real quick. Actually, I can pull this up now. Oh, I was closed in. Zoom in. It's not going to be good. It's not a good zoom, but in these managed 3D settings, I know this is extremely technical, but extremely tentacle. But bear with me. The shader cache, it's a shader cache size, and from what I believe is that if you just disable the shader cache and then restart your operating system, or sorry, your computer, restart the computer, it should delete everything, delete the shader cache. I set mine to 10 gigs, and this is just file storage. This is on your solid state drive or your M.2 or whatever. That's what this size means. So, so yeah, I set it to 10 just because. I remember going into a game and trying to fix it, and they said unlimited shader cache, and I was like, okay, sure. Or 100, and I don't remember what that was for, but 10 is fine. 10 should be fine. And even then, like, I believe Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't have that much shader cache files. So, or not much, but they're not large. They're not large. So, anybody that plays Monster Hunter Wilds on PC, that's what you have to do. Had to do the same thing with the Oblivion remaster. Ooh, fuck, that sucks. Extreme Tentacles. We're just going to ignore that. We're going to ignore that. So the long story short is that Australia has badass Dominoes. Badass Dominoes. And I wish I could eat pizza right now. And that's the end of that. But yeah, Kara, we could... You know what, Kara? If depending on how large of an update, title update 2 is on Monday, and how much shit I got going on, oh. It's frozen? Yep, it's frozen. That's weird. I clicked back into OBS. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Application, oh, that's not it. Yeah, for whatever reason, I had to click back into OBS on the second computer and everything just kept going. Weird. Thanks for catching that. Controller fell asleep? I don't know. It was specifically, I clicked back into the second computer and then it works. I don't know. But yeah, Kara, I'm pretty sure that, like, as far as for title update 2 is concerned, we'll probably have like 2 streams of that. And then, like, I'm free. I'm free. So, like, if you just, like, wanna hop on and, like, do streams of that, like, on Mondays, then, like, I'm super down. Otherwise, like, if you have, like, off days that you're just like, hey, I'm playing Monster Hunter, please join me, I'll be like, yes, I will. I definitely will. Let me blow up monsters with my switch axe. And also, not only is my switch axe, I will give my great sword a try. Try my best. With the great sword. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I lost. I was down for the count. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can just speed through this. Hopefully. Blockage! You're gonna do the shader casually and see if that makes it more stable for you? It might. It might. But Kara, what might happen, I've not seen this happen before when I did it, but you might have like a lot of pop-ins at first and then it's fine. So it might take like a hunt or two for like everything to be stable. This is me being presumptuous of like the worst that could happen of what might happen. But like after the first couple of hunts, then like you should be golden and it should be like loading in fine. I do recommend that as far as for shader cache file sizes, that in both AMD and NVIDIA, set it to 10. Don't never set it to 100 unless you have a extremely large like solid state drive or whatever. But yeah, set it to 10. You should be fine. You should be fine. Damn, I am perfect. I have been hankering for some Monster Hunter again. But I do respect myself. Like, it's not good for everybody else, but for me, the schedule and amount of content there is for Monster Hunter Wilds has been perfect. Because that way, like, I just get to play whatever the hell is out for like a little bit, and then I'm done. Well, I haven't been hit yet, so I'll just save it. Is it just like the... I feel like it aims for me. This is the most I've gotten hit. Fuck. On this one move. Okay, so if I stick to the left side, I should be good. Fuck. There. But yeah, I should really hunker down on playing another 2 weapon types. I really need to hunker down on greatsword and bow. I remember that one. And damn. It's a very good teaching of that. You know what? Yeah, I'll heal. I'll just heal. I can't like gain anymore. I did not hear that Hammer is getting a small buff. Why does Hammer need a buff? Hammer is already amazing.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Okay, I'll drink some water. I switched my waters out. A cool one for, or sorry, a warm one for a cold one. I still owe that turtle a haircut. Should I really be attacking this dude? Oh, right in my neck. Damn it. Cheesy neck. God damn. I will be adding a updated video of you giving me Swiss cheese sunglasses. I need my hourly cheese and water. Cheese and water, damn. How'd you guys know about my diet? For real. I actually did get some cheese at Costco for picking up my sister at the airport. That's all I got? No, it was actually like a bunch of food. That's right. Oh my god. I am about to use items though. Wrong way. Fuck. Oh my god, it's because they hang there. Stick to the left side, we should be good. I hate that your okay heal does jack shit. If I fail this next time, I will start reading lines. Oh my god. It is doing numbers. Are they good numbers? Not really. They're not really good numbers, but they're doing some numbers. What? I blocked that one. Started healing off 33. Yeah, like I know that it's healing more and more, but it's not healing enough. Sick. Oh, it's also costing less TP each time. Before, you said you fancied yourself a hero, didn't you? Alright, this is a tricky one, I bet. Oh my god! You can fuck off, turtle! Son of a bitch! Yes, the red one goes faster. The red one goes faster. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna read these lines again. It is imperative that we actually, like, have these sticking in our brain. Like mobile suits. Just like orcs in 40k as well. Red goes fast. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head-on, these bullets will do you in. What do you mean that was 34 damage? That was a lot of damage. God fucking... The air crackles green with freedom. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. And to the side. Okay, now I have to remember that when he's doing dives on it, that when the two show up, I have to move, like vertical. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. That's right. That was in the video game world of Chapter 3. That's right. Fuck. Okay, and then down, and then here... There we go. Yeah, Red, I have way too much patience for games. I actually have way too much fucking patience for games. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. And there are like games where it's just like, oh man, like other people would consider this like a bad feeling game, or not this one specifically. I mean more like other games that I played, where it's just like, oh yeah, like it's okay at best or whatever, and then it's just like, oh no, like once I got the handle of it, it was like, yeah, it was decent, like I liked it, and it's just like me. It's not, I don't feel like I'm being nice to it, it's just that like I had an alright experience with it, and I'm giving much more credit than it's due. I would say that I am filled with determination. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is caught in an inferno of jealousy. Okay, and then heal. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. Okay. The next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Okay, I still can't heal. The ones who could write the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. Okay, yep, everyone is double. Yep, there we go. That's the one I keep fucking up. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Okay, do not move early. There we go. The bell's ringing now. It seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it'll end? No, how do you want it to end? Okay. The left side still should be good. Fuck. I almost got that. Perfect. Damn. Ending, huh? Yeah, I guess I should, if I could choose a guess, I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Okay. Flip it a dip. Fuck. Oh. I still can't heal, right? Nope, I can. Cool. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Okay. Remember that red goes first. Or red ends last, actually. Red ends first. Red ends first. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought. For the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Hell yeah. We can heal again. Before you said you fancied yourself a hero, didn't you? That's really interesting. I still don't understand the pattern of that. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. That's so, is it so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. What? No, fuck! You gotta be fucking kidding me! Oh my god! I am super ready to hold up my, like, just put my crown, my laurels, just stop hanging on to it and start using items. That's me, Sarwin. Thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. You're playing Deltarune? Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to go on close and welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you saw that I'm in Chapter 4, and we are at the Seeker boss for Chapter 4. But that's your cue to, if you haven't seen it, then go. You beat it? Okay, cool. Then if you beat it, then welcome on in, everybody. My name is Elder. Thank you for bringing your community to this intergalactic side of space. We are going on into Deltarune, and thank you very much, Mike Spider. Oh, hopefully a friendly spider. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We got, I shouldn't say blindsided, but like this took up all of our priority to play through chapter 1 and 2 again, and then play 3 and 4. But this was in the middle of Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, and First Berserker Kazan. But other than that, we got some fiddlings arounds with Space Marine 2, Helldivers 2, Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Wilds, rather, not Freedom, not that one. Monster Hunter Wilds, which is coming back on Monday because of Title Update 2, and a lot of other games. Eventually, I'll play Black Myth Wukong because that's been on my 2 playlist for goddamn ever. But Death Stranding 2 also came out, so I'm planning things out on a bunch of indies in between before starting Death Stranding 2. So that's in the future as well. And then and at any point when somebody is like, hey, can I steal you away for multiplayer games? And I will be like, oh, fuck yeah, I will replace whatever the fuck I was doing tonight. So get blindsided by that. And you will too. Happy to stop around? Yeah, I remember you, Despina. Yeah. Yeah, you're a space dragoness, if I remember. The green, got some stars on you. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. It was a long time ago. It has been a while, Despina. But thank you so much for coming on in again. Bring all your fellas and duders in. But we were almost close. We were almost close beating this guy. And you know what? I'm trying to do this without items. And I am very fucking close to doing it with items. But we almost did it. We almost did it with items. And I was reading the lines. Cracked? I might be super cracked. I did beat Big Shot. I did beat the Big Shot in 2 tries. I did do that. It was pretty fun. Also, it took me like a handful of tries on Shadow Mantle. It did take me a few tries on Shadow Mantle. However, that water cooler, first tried that one on chapter 3. Hell yeah, I might be cracked. Chat, he might be cracked. This fight? No, not at all. Not at all. But I think just because you guys rated in, and I'm sure you guys have heard all this before, and thank you very much, Shadow Claw, for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I'll read these lines again. These lines are super important. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion on what might happen in the future for Chapter 5. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. But yeah, I've gotten better at some of these. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? I've gotten, like, a bit better little by little with these. But the first part I got down. So. But yeah, and everybody from the raids, if you got a raid and run, hey, you know what? Thank you very much for being one of those that are inside the channel before you head off. However, if you're still going to be sticking around, get something to eat, get something to drink. It is nighttime for a chunk of us in the world, and you should get a dessert for yourself. Treat yourself right. Kick up your feet. Relax. And we're gonna be doing this until we beat Chapter 4. I don't know how much of the last part is, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Chapter 1, the March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. I thought I was holding left. We will fill up our juice. Chapter 2, the City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Got him. Cool. Well, what time zone? It is... I am on the planet California. I'm in planet California right now. You've heard of the presence of a new party member. It's a raid. Star drop with Gwen. Thank you for the booty shake. Booty rocking everywhere, Noah.
Booty booty booty, rocking everywhere.
I'm just gonna heal. Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of lost land. Okay, yeah, this move sucks. I hate this move. Okay, yeah. Now, okay. Out of all the tries,
West Side.
West Coast, Best Coast. This is the first, okay, 100%. I have now finally tackled 100% certainty. The shell chases you. Got it, okay. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the hero a terrible weapon. I'm tempted to just, like, restart this now that, like, I've figured that bullshit out. Got it. That's what I mean by, like, more specifically, or, like, that it tracks your last position. It should be a red shell instead of a green shell. It really should, Kajardan. It really should have. Chapter 5. The field of pink and gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. So, if anybody is into, like, big brain theory plays about what's gonna happen next, I believe that the next fountain is going to be in Asgore's shop, in his flower shop. And the whole thing, Asgore, okay, yeah, you're on the same page. It's gonna be in Asgore's shop, and he is going to come across some jealousy about this whole thing. This is the only garden that is in there, but that's also because I don't know another garden. So, his story is pink and gold color. That's right, and that's true too. Okay, heal. We are now playing catch-up again. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Am I gonna perfect this? Hell yeah, I did it. That is the first time I perfected that one. He's fucking cracked it! The ones who could write the next, the youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. So chapter 6. So chapter 6 or chapter 7? I don't know why I thought before all this, the first time I read it, if it was he was talking about chapter 7. But now I have to question exactly what I read. They never did. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yep. He's fucking cracked. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Which touches base on what Caddy was saying between one of the chapters where Noelle was the light and Susie was the dark. And why are you hanging around Susie? That's bad and shit like that. The goth cat. I believe it's Caddy. Too early. Yeah? Okay. because I got her and her younger sister mixed up. The one that spoke in the church. I got them mixed up on their names. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No. How do you want it to end? Okay. Stick to the lefts. Dude, he's fucking cracked! He's cracked. Hell yeah. Fucking awesome. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Okay. I have words on that. Fuck. So when she says that it wants to last forever, you gave Gerson a Scottish accent. Yeah, I was tired. I was tired when when that happened, and I was like, I need something. I need an old man voice, and also my Scottish accent is not very good. Like, I will try very hard, and like I get it, I will get it, and then my vocal cords and my brain start mixing it with something else that is not Scottish, and I'm like, fuck. So that's something I have to practice and hear more of. Yeah. You keep fighting from doing Scottish and Irish and then to some weird abomination. When I've done accents, it's not Scottish. When I've done accents, oh, sorry, I need to hang on here to explain what I was thinking before. It's not specifically Scottish, but I remember that there are some accents where like I will do them and then it turns into some sort of Spanish, and I'm like, this is not right. Why am I doing this? Meowdy Blake. Hi, how's it going? So when Susie says, when Garrison asks about like, you know, things have to come to an end, like how do you want this to end? And she says, oh, I actually wish for things to be going forever. Like, I don't want things to end. And the reason why I feel like is because this is the Deltarune is the happiest that she's ever been in her life. The start of chapter 1, and then she's rough around the edges, and she finally has a friend, and then she finally has a couple of friends, and then she's in these worlds and these mind spaces and meeting these people where she's like connecting with people for the first time, and like having that exchange with Noelle, having the exchanges with Ross and all these things. Like, she is getting these feelings for other people that are like deeper than just, you know, surface level, oh, like we're friends or whatever, then that she's also used new to. So that's why I feel like that she's saying, I want this to last forever. And I feel like that the reason why that it's she's coined as, you know, the dark is because eventually it's going to come to, she knows that this will come to an end. And she thinks that the only reason why that she's having happiness is because of the dark world and that these things are happening. And instead, she's gonna have a change in herself where she's going to start destroying things. Or the people that she likes, they end up, she thinks of things where they, like, let's just take a base theory, very basic theory of like Noelle, and it's just like, oh, she thinks the wrong thing, that Noelle actually doesn't like her. Or something happens to Noelle, and she just goes berserk. And she wants to destroy everything, and the only happiness she knows is the dark world. That's where I feel like it's gonna go. It's a theory, and like, you know, this is me throwing darts at a dartboard. So I could be totally way off base and shit, and it's just like, oh, okay. But that's my extremely going out there theory, but I also do this sort of thing when it comes to a lot of other games. The one thing I'm not doing is connecting this to Undertale. I'm not connecting this to Undertale because I don't even want to think about that. That's more deep than I can think of. Because I know that the Deltarune is the symbol, but where the quote alternate universes or realities or whatever the fuck is that sort of shit, I don't want to think about that. I just want to think about Deltarune and that and this. And then once they start talking about the Undertale stuff, then I will reach out there and be like, oh, I'll start grasping at answers. You predict that we'll have to destroy Castle Town by the end. I like that, actually. I like that prediction. I can get with that. I can see that. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Fuck. I was not holding up. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Damn, I almost got it. But we can heal. Before you said you fancied yourself a hero, didn't ya? That's really interesting. I think this is the one that goes random. Yep. Kind of. That kind of went random. Oh my god. I am... Okay. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen, known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has that pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Yeah, is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Ray goes first. Fuck. Oh, well, fuck. Fuck! I'm sorry? Oh my god, no way I did it. Oh my god, no way I did it. I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. You wanna see what I got then? Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Mallow, hey! Thank you very much for the raid. As an encouragement out to us. I did it without items. 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 I did it.
69 dudes!
I did it! I did it!
Pythor players, thank you very much. You've been infected with Malo 2.0. Oh, fuck. I get infected with an hella sweet SCP? Fuck yeah. It's kind of funny to try to use items. Oh, fuck. You can't win with items. No way! Oh, no! Oh, man. Oh, man. That would have been so funny if I sank that low. And I was like, oh, fuck. All right, fine. I'll use items. I'll use items. And then to be denied, I would feel heartbroken. I would have felt heartbroken. I'm like, oh, fuck. I had no idea. Damn. Well, thank you very much for the raid. How was Subnautica? Did it give you the spooks and the screams and the chills? Like a lot of everybody else with the Subnauticas? I've seen almost all of Subnautica, and I'm excited for Subnautica 2. And I will take Subnautica 2 off of my watch list of anything and just play it myself. You stabbed the Krabusi? No way. Damn. Getting real deep in there, Mala. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I think I missed something. You have way too many predictions and theories. Despina, share one. I mean, I am thoroughly enthralled. You would get denied. You become EP, the goer to bed. Okay, well, you go with Tibetist, Blakist, the kittiest. And I'll catch you later. Have a good night. But yeah, thank you very much, Malo. Thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. My name is Zelda. We play a lot of different games here. And thank you for bringing your crew to the side of intergalactic space. This is in the middle of Expedition 33 and First Berserker Kazan. So, when we beat Chapter 4 tonight, we will be tomorrow going back to Expedition 33. I have practiced my parries. So, don't worry, I will be almost good. But besides that, we get into some other shenanigans, some Space Marine 2s, some Helldivers 2. I got some other multiplayer games on my list. We got some indie games after we beat these 2 major single player games, and then Death Stranding 2 right after that. I got some one-offs. I got some shortish games. I got some horror games, some spooks, some screams, that sort of thing. So yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Breast Stranded 2. Man, my boobs are all over the place. They're off of my body. You predict that the song Don't Forget is a hymn because Temmie is singing at the beginning of Chapter 4. Okay. That could be a hymn. Okay, I can see that. One of them is of who the Roaring Knight is with deductive reasoning, but no way confirmed. I will see what I said on stream was that I believed that the Roaring Knight was December. But I have no basis off of that. I have no reasons why on that at all. So because of that, I was just like, oh, I'll just say this as a name and just like I don't know. I don't have really that much of an idea. So I'm gonna let the story tell me, or I'm gonna wait until another clue. One of your reasoning is it's Rudolph. Wait, who's Rudolph? You mean the red-nosed reindeer? You don't think it's Des because, but you think it's whatever's left of Des. That's actually a good one, Taran. Oh, father. Okay. Got it. I don't know. You know what would have been a good thing for me to do? I think I should have gone to the hospital one more time. When he tries to speak or laugh, his throat hurts, and it's the Roaring Knight, similar antlers. Okay. Yeah, I see that. But I would think that it'd be weird that, like, in TV land, in Chapter 3, that, Rudy Holiday appears there and, like, escapes the hospital. Or maybe what is left of Rudy, sort of thing. You've seen a lot of Des as the knight. You're leaning towards Carol as the knight. So I threw a dart at the doorport and I'm like, this is Des type of thing. Do you think Carol's a red herring? I don't think it's Carol. Like that, because I just got introduced to Carol and I don't know besides stories. You hear about Carol and I'm like, okay, she doesn't really seem that good of a person. Like there's some friction between like the family and everything. And then you meet Carol and she's a real fucking cunt. And then yeah, there's just not really much of her. So I don't really think it's Carol. But I also don't know the whole thing that's going on with Chris. Not us. Not the soul, but Chris. And then the phone call that he made to Carol to bring her over in like the beginning of chapter 4. Or sorry, the end of chapter 3, rather. Sorry, beginning of chapter 4. Beginning of chapter 4. When the person on the phone said, "I'll be right there," yeah. Okay, there's an ad break that's starting, and I didn't snooze the ads, but we were going to, like, having to go through the ad break anyways, so I won't move from this screen. But, you know what? Before I say anything else, I'll put it on the Be Right Back screen. We'll be right back, so that way we can continue this conversation where we left off, and there's nothing cut off. We'll be right back. Monarch, you motherfucker! Shit. Okay, ad break is starting. Well, hopefully somebody from the raid can hear me, but like, hey, welcome from the raid. Another one. Another one. Yeah, unfortunately. Fortunately, the bad timing on that, but we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break. This is the first set of like actual like weightlifting that I've done tonight, and it's probably been the first set since I've done like all week, actually. I don't think I did it on Monday either, so I've been really bad, but also I haven't really haven't been able to eat for the past couple days, so probably not a good thing. Anywho, I don't know why my phone is going off. But yeah, welcome on in from the raid, Monocodobo. Thank you very much for sending your community out to us. My name is Eldrick. Thank you for bringing your community to this side of the intergalactic space. we're on Deltarune Chapter 4, and this is the first time that I'm playing this, so this is the blind run, first time playing through it. We just beat the secret boss, and I didn't know you could not use items, and I said, I'm not beating this with items, and it turns out you couldn't anyways, so, but yeah, besides this, like, after today, after we beat the Chapter 4 boss today, or after we beat Chapter 4, we'll be going back to Clair Obscura tomorrow, and then going back to First Berserker Kazan next week, and Monster Hunter Wilds. So, you didn't want to spoil that? Yeah, like, exactly. Give me my first reaction. Give me my, like, oh shit moment. Give me my first reaction of like, oh fuck, god damn it, no, no! Like, give me my shocks. So, there's a lot of games, Mono. There's a lot of games. By the way, if any of you are into Monster Hunter Wilds and you're ready and excited for the title update 2, I will be playing Monster Hunter Wild on stream every Monday because I also have a lot of other games like Clair Obscura and First Berserker Kazan. If you want to join in on Monster Hunter Wild's Mondays, Monster Hunter Mondays, then you're free to do so. This Monday, I will open it up like open lobby, like anybody can drop in and shit. But I have a group. I have a group that you guys can like drop in whenever I'm on stream or whatever, and you just drop into the lobby and make it easier for everybody to wrangle each other together. But besides that, we got Death Stranding 2 in the way future after all these other games and indie games. Black Myth Wukong, and I got multiplayer games that I play regularly of like Helldivers 2, Space Marine 2, and very soon enough, I'm going to be doing 1 or 2 Final Fantasy XIV streams because we're finally on the last fight of the raid tier. We're finally on the last fight of the raid tier. And when we get to Enrage, when we get to the Enrage of the last fight, when we're learning it, the next time that we are playing, I will stream it. I will stream it because I don't stream FF14, but raiding is something that I do. And I really like raiding, and I'm getting better as like raiding as a raider in FF14, and I'm hoping that next year that I get picked up in a group for not world first, but to first week that raid tier. So I don't think I'll stream that, but anyways, no, FF14 stuff in the near future for a tiny bit, tiny bit, and then we'll go back to everything else. So, but yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, World of Horror. Man, I played that game a few times and I'm like, damn, this is really hard. And also, like, I can't make fucking heads or tails of like what I'm actually supposed to be doing. But I really like it. I really like it. I think there were some gameplay mechanics that need more cooking in the oven, and then I think for what it is, like, it's some really good ideas and some really good artwork and some really good horror. But, yeah, I would like to pick up World of Horror again, and then like go through some guides and like trying to like make my way through instead of like guess checking everything. So, but yeah, Clair Obscura is excellent. Yeah, I'm at the beginning of Chapter 2. I'm at the beginning of Chapter 2, and this is probably the only thing I can say without like going into spoilers. I've gotten to a battlefield. Chapter 2, I've gotten to a battlefield. It's the beginning of Act 2. So, where they introduce a new mechanic. That's as much as I can say. So, but yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. If you're gonna be here for a while, hey, go get something to snack on, go get something to eat or drink and shit. We're going to be here for probably another hour or more. We'll see. But actually more than an hour. Though, if you're just here to raid and run, hey, thank you very much for sticking right on in, and I will catch you later. Make sure to drop a follow, too. We got a lot of stuff going on. I also do voices. Just like Monarch. I do voices, but I kind of do them differently. I make Susie a gremlin. You should be getting stuff done, but I'll be hanging for at least a few attempts. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to first try them. I'm going to definitely first try it. You want to see what I got then? Take this! Ah, you missed. Oh, shit.
How's that, old man?
That was the most fun I ever had.
See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh?
Justice Axe was added to your weapons. Ooh. Justice Axe, huh? And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing, but it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Oh, so that's the other thing, guys, is that, like, I did not beat the Roaring Knight in Chapter 3. I made a good handful of attempts. However, I did try to play the fight on my off time, and I got to what I would call a Phase 2, and I'm getting better. So by the time maybe Chapter 5 comes out, or I'm kind of thinking, like, at this point, since I kind of want to just be done, I will just keep practicing that fight over and over and over and over and over again until I beat it. And then when the next chapter releases, I will replay chapters 3 and 4. And then we will beat the Roaring Knight on that playthrough and then move forward from there. Oh yeah, I did do it. Come on, okay, good. You never taken this axe off for the rest of the game? I feel like I shouldn't take this axe off at all. Imagine if Garrison used the Shadow Crystal. Jesus. The story implications of that. A lot of things could happen. The night is so hard, you're gonna have to refight it with your violence run and you realize you have no revivements. Someone done fucked up. Someone done fucked up. That is, if you could get any in that violence run. But I'm not gonna do a violence run. I'm not gonna look into doing a violence run. I'm just gonna, like, play it how I just did this playthrough and just spare everybody, do everything I can of, like, you know, being nice, that sort of thing, and get this kind of ending, you know?
Finally! We're starting to wonder if I'd ever win.
Perseverance! Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. I think I'm gonna beat the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up, and give him hell.
Don't have to tell me that, old man.
That's it?
Watch this, old man.
Huh. Wait. What? 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 Okay. What? Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will.
Oh my god, there's another raid. Calamity Kaiju, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. You're playing Chain of Memories? Oh, fuck. Nice. I love the Game Boy Advance version. To be honest, I actually kind of like the Game Boy Advance version better than the RE Chain of Memories, but I still liked it all the same. Welcome on in, everybody. We're in Chapter 4, Deltarunes, and everybody that's from Calamity's raid, I know that you've already seen all of that, so I don't need to zoom in, but I will anyway, so you can get my pretty little face. Thank you very much for the raid. Send your community out to us. Oh, you're playing the PS2 version. Ooh, that's better. I like that. I like that idea. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome on in. Deltarunes, we're in Chapter 4. We just beat the secret boss. We're going to complete Chapter 4. See how long that takes me. I'm doing voices. I'm also going to be playing Clair Obscure tomorrow. Monster Hunter Wilds on Monday. First Berserker Gazan next week. Continuing. Helldivers 2. Space Marine 2. Death Stranding 2 in the way future. After a bunch of indie games after I beat Clair Obscure and First Berserker Gazan. That's it. That's all we got. I think I'll finish tonight. I mean, it's more like I have to finish tonight. So we got to get a leg up and get our feet kicking.
Why'd you help me so much?
You didn't have to. But yeah, welcome on in from the raid. If you gotta like raid and run, don't worry. I'm still right here. And thank you very much for being a part of the raid. But if you're gonna be sticking around for a while, then get something to eat, get something to drink, kick your feet up, relax. We're going to be the rest of this. Yeah, we gotta hurry up. There's a couple of revivements in chapter 3, one beside a game and another in the gacha as a gold prize. That's right, I did get one from the gacha, I think. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Oh, just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell, if I'm reading that right. Hell, if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Calamity, actually, now that, because I know that you're playing Chain of Memories on the PS2 version, are you doing retro achievements for it? Because that's another thing I can segue into. I do retro achievements anytime that I do a retro game. I do that. So far, it's been with Mega Man. It's been with Mega Man. It's been with Eternal Darkness. It's been with. It will be with Super Mario RPG. It will be with A Link to the Past. It will be with Link's Awakening. I did it with F-Zero. I did it with Star Fox, OG Star Fox. I don't think I did it with Star Fox 64 though. That one I'll replay though. The words on the wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Even a demon. Anyway, which Dragon Blazing character am I? Yeah, all right. No, you're not gonna answer, old man? You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. The dragon? The dragon? Oh shit, I never got the egg. Fuck it. I kind of want to say fuck it. Because at this point, we're running behind. Yeah, chapter 1 was where you were supposed to stop, where you stopped the dragon from rampaging. Yeah, exactly. But in Blazing Dragons, I haven't missed the egg. Okay, got it. Though, I mean, in Dragon Blazers, I'm just wondering, in the game itself proper, I was wondering, like, if the dragon was the bad person, was the antagonist. Where the hero stopped the dragon from rampaging. Right, yeah. How's the nut dealing? The nut dealing going? Oh, the nut's been dealing so good. She delted my rune until she undid my tail until I delted my rune. I can't believe I fucked that up. Sorry. Rewind that. Rewind that joke. All right, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so... Good timing! I just finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? I feel like that we did this already and I saved it. Huh. Deliver it. Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, I got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you get the points, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. You know what? I'm glad that we got that refresher on that one. How are you doing, Burke? By the way, you want to know another artist you guys should follow? Burkina. You guys should follow Burkina on Blue Sky. They're a fabulous artist. Also, I get to show you an art that they did for me and my birthday.
Fuck, where are you? Fuck. Where are you?
By the way, click this on your own discretion. It's 18 plus. At any rate. There we are. There it is. You want to see something cute? You want to see something cute? I'll show you something cute. They did this. They did this for my birthday. And there's them. Rez. Definitely follow Burkina. The Raw Stay Wave. It's a fun picture. It's a really fun picture. I love it. It's so good. The panic. The panic. They also stream their arts and stuff. They stream when they're doing arts and stuff. So make sure you just scroll through all of their timeline and follow them and watch their streams. They're really good. It's really good. I love this. I really love this. Thank you, Burkina. This was really nice. Also, I needed something goofy in my life. I needed something goofy in my life. And there's their tail snake. They have a tail snake. They're like a chimera. So it's so good. The Raw Say Wave. Let me see the Raw Say Wave. Let me see the Raw Say Wave. Oh, the Raw Say Wave. There it is. See you later, old man. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. All right, let's go get that fountain. Bye. The night which makes the blackened knife. The night which makes the blackened knife. Oh, I can't break it. Okay. Shall duel the heroes, strife by strife. I'm going this way. I cannot climb this. Oh, shit. I kind of want to go back up now. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Can I run? Hey. Ooh, that was good. Turn that frown upside down. The night. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait. Oh, well, I'm stuck on this. Climb and climb, climb and climb. There we go. Oh, and oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Change that direction real fast. No, you don't. Thank you. Oh, come on. I hit that left direction. Turns out up and left don't calculate for anything. It has to be... Oh, my God. Fuck. I didn't mean to go 2 spaces. Susie, don't. What? And just let this loser get away? Oh, they went in. Hey, what the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? If you're up there, and we're down here. Oh my God. Damn it, I let them get away. It's all right, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are you gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie,
I understand how you're feeling, but we have advantages too. The night only seems to show us its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Oh boy, am I glad that he's in there and that we're out here and that he's the knight and I just remembered we're out here. Do. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess that's it. That is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I actually want to know who the hell is Mike, because both Spamton and Tenna know who Mike is. And there was a little bit more into who Mike was during Spamton's. Bad attempt at finishing the meme more than a current topic. Okay. Who the hell is Mike? And what I want to know is, who the hell is Mike? The ending of that one, yeah. Where the hell we are, Chris? So I actually will point that out. I still want to know who the hell is Mike. But the other thing I want to point out from the last stream is that we noticed Ralsei walking away when we closed our eyes. So Ralsei is being sus about something. But what about what? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Oh, I called it. I called a sus moment. The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. And now the Channel Awesome music plays. Oh, it didn't this time. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. The stupid numbers are locked again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Yeah, it's locked. I guess we could just break some windows. What? The parts between the stained glass are steel? Huh. Guess I'll trust you on that one. The door's locked. Fuck, I wanted to try a number. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where the code is, right? Old man. Oh, Garrison. Hit the bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It is not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. First time I've been in here. It's a keyboard. More like a piano. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever. If you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. About what, Susie? No, we're gonna listen. I want to know. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, then they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun, but I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or maybe because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought, then. that night when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. I'm attaching my theory about why she turns dark to this type of personality. Okay. Sorry, my brain is, like, my brain and my heart is connecting, like, my theory to this. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? If you play too. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it someday. No, I want to play now. Play with me. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but mess with them. It's a set of bells. I want to do it again. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside? Yes. Oh. That's where the Pumpkinhead guy was. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Jack is in there. Guess we can get him tomorrow or something. Alright, well, bye. How about over here? Well, I'm glad that I checked the other room first. Also, !RPG does a microstream RPG, and if other streams have microstream RPG running, your levels and weapons and money carry over to there too. So you get to play RPGs. All stream if you want. Hey, old man, you sleeping in there? Guess not. Yeah, Chris and Susie are just gonna be the town kleptomaniacs. They cause so much shit together. Like, I would watch like a kid movie of them two just being like jerks around town, and then finding out like, oh yeah, maybe we should be nice. That'd be a good movie. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code of the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in there. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... Hey, it's the hammer. The inside is covered in dust? Huh. Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried? Huh? What? Huh? Okay, we'll continue this. Hey, Chris! Oh, sorry. My brain. Holy shit. I'm like, monsters from the dark world? The fuck are you talking? Oh. Them. Everybody that's not Chris. Everybody that's not Chris, got it. Why the hell does the pastor have that in there, in his? Huh? There's a hammer inside, and this is the author's ashes, I believe. A photo of the old man. That explains why he was able to appear in the dark world, because he's an object here. Okay. Yeah, and then there's the information of why he made the theory about Rudy. Boom.
Rudy wasn't. Yeah, I know Father Holiday. But every time when you mention like Rudy and like being in the dark world, I'm like, but he's not dead. That's why I'm like, well, how could he get there if he's stuck in the hospital? And even though that I checked on him at the end of chapter 3, he was there. So that's why I'm like, I'm trying to grasp it. And I'm like, eh. Him being the knight, right. I get the connection of why Rudy being the Roaring Knight and having a confrontation with Susie makes sense because of Noel and what he said in the hospital towards Susie and like protection, like all this stuff. He was also in church at the start of the chapter. That's right. Oh, that's right. But I don't know if he left. I don't know if he left after that. Okay. Okay. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that, Despina. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have like revived him. No, yeah, Susie, you don't get it. You're technically correct, but no, you're technically right, and you're but not the same way. So I get what you mean. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was. Yeah, exactly. She's figuring it out. She's figuring it out. Got it. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. God, I forgot the name Alvin. You meant him being alive, but yeah, he was in the hospital. If you go there before visiting Noel before the town closed, right? Okay. All right, got it. Let's go, Chris. No, I'm reading the letter. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to the church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He was sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay if even if. Right, there it is. Oh my God, there it is. There it is. Fucking Jesus Christ, it happened again. The double word. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Susie's not a good writer. Well, that's the thing, is that like we had a conversation earlier about like some of us use like we say the same word twice when we don't need it, like in the beginning and the end of the sentence. Like if we say just at the beginning and the end of the sentence, and it's like we didn't need that sort of thing. So I was like, yeah, Susie's not a good writer either. Books, many copies of The Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. You wonder if those are hospitalized or close to death are able to pass into the dark world, and Chris, Susie, and Ralph say have the ability to cross into the dark world without being close to death. So that's an interesting topic. So like if we chase down this like thought, Undine went into the dark world just fine, it looked like. Yeah, Undine went into the dark world just fine. But that doesn't really mean that Undine was close to death or anything. I think what it is just that she just walked into the front door and there she was. Chris can't what? But Chris can't what? It is an interesting theory about like being close to death means that you can, there's a part of you that is like in the dark world. They need the soul to traverse the dark world. Oh, right. Okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, they need us. They need us to travel into the dark world. So we can only So Chris is bringing about the dark fountains, or sorry, well, the dark world into the light world, and anybody who is around Chris can go into the dark world. So if Chris is not there, they can't go in. But I mean, with Chris being in the dark world, that means that Rudy can go in, being inside. I thought about that, Shy, about like those close to death being like stuck, having a part of themselves stuck in the dark world, or souls themselves being in the dark world. But unfortunately, like for me, like I don't see a conclusion of leading to the dark world and then other people that go into it are alive, but then they can only go into it if they are alive, go into the dark world. I just don't really know about the essence of them going into it. That's a whole different thing. Although it's worth noting, Chris can clearly open dark worlds without the soul. Oh, yeah, like that's legit in it. Like we see him like going opening up a dark world without a soul. All right, Rhett, have a good night. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, pleasant memes, and I'll catch you later. We'll talk to you later. The phone call makes it sound like that. Thank you for the head cut. Very nice of you. Yeah. Have a good night, Despina. I know it's getting late for everybody, which is why we gotta mosey things along. It's a large picture of water. Oh, I have to mosey things along. I gotta stop playing the game. We gotta continue moving forward, but I do want all these things happening. I do want to talk to you about all this. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer-like crackers. It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful way of putting it. You wonder if without a soul, they'll just be an object and just become a darkener. I don't know about that. Your only theory on Death not being the night is at the end of chapter 3, Susie saw someone in the light world, and while you have no proof one or the other, I feel like wherever Death is, she's just trapped in the darkness, which is why she's just gone. Okay. I'm not really sticking hard on like the Roaring Night being December, but like at this point, I'm waiting for the game to just tell me now. How about this? What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? They're prayer. So it just kind of helps you pray for people. Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Oh no. Pray for Susie. It makes it sound like it might be a little bit offensive because she might be like, well, what's gonna happen to me? Pray for Azriel is like the one that I would actually pick. But because we picked Susie this entire time for like a lot of our dialogue choices, let's go to there. You clasped your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name. Sorry, I laughed at the face. Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it. Or it could be that the Dark World is actually the resting spot for the souls after death, and Chris, with the soul of the player, is actually a part of the way to help those resting find their closure and continue their path forwards. Their path onwards. I don't know, because like anybody that has been in the Dark World, Noel, Toriel, let's just take those two for example. They were caught in the the spread of the Dark World, spread of the fountain, when the Dark World appeared. So they got caught in the crossfire of that. So that's why they appeared. Everything else that we've seen, Azrael has spoken and told us what the Dark World is. And the Dark World is our imagination. Sorry, I shouldn't say our. I shouldn't say our. It is imagination. When the dark becomes so dark, you get the Dark World. Just take this. Not like, oh, like, the dark gets so dark, it's the Dark World. Like, as they explain it, the way that they are able to teach it to us is when you close your eyes and you're in a dark room for a very long time, you start to picture things in the dark. You start to imagine things in the dark. And even with touch, feel, smell, anything like that, any of the other senses, like you get a picture, you get an idea for it, but then your brain is like connecting all the rest of the dots of it. So then that's where the imagination comes from. And so it's an extrapolation of our senses and mixing it with our imagination. So with that, I'm trying to connect those two pieces together about like the souls in general, or other people's souls, monsters' souls and shit like that. Like, I would like to see like a clear-cut thing, but as of right now, I don't really see it. But I did think about that, Shy. I did really think about that, and I'm not denying it. It's just, it might be a thing. I just don't know where the line is drawn to that at this point. From some of the stuff in Chapter 3, you think the Dark World is just like everyone else's imagination given form. Oh, I just said the same thing, just as I said. The friends and stories you forgot pooled into the Dark World around you. Right. Okay. Can I do it again? Hope candles. Yes. Go ahead and praying for Azrael. Go ahead. Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen to it.
Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world.
Wait, what?
So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth? Got anything sharp?
Why the fuck are you holding a knife? Susie, for the love of God, don't hold it like that. Don't hold it like that. Don't. It was lucky, it's fine.
Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around?
Wait, go back. Wait, why was part of Chris's face red? Hold on, go back. Shit. Go back. Oh, fuck, I really need to put on a button to make quick Twitch clips. Fuck, god damn it. I caught it at the last second. Motherfucker. Channel. God damn it. Fuck. No, go back. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, shut up, me. Move forward. Okay. Got it. Okay, wait a minute. That was a blush. Give me a second here. Domino's. I still have Aussie Domino's like on my Firefox, and I'm fucking hungry. I'm so sorry for emphasizing this like so super hard when it's probably like small and tiny of a thing. But for myself, I have to point this out. Where the fuck? Oh. Okay. God damn it. You normally carry this around. Why? Chris still has the soul in him, but he's acting on his own accord. So that is Chris. Okay. Sorry, my brain is like fucked on this. My brain is fucked on this because like it's the fact that he has a reaction to it at all. It made your full body twitch? Yeah, Shy. It made me fucking just no. I thought Susie was gonna get bloodied hands. But oh my god, I feel like this is like a significant reaction, and I don't want to like blow this out of proportion when it's not supposed to be, but I feel like that's significant. So, but why because like that would show that he's like embarrassed, but like I don't know. Yeah, when he tried to summon a demon. Right. I wonder. I'm actually wondering if like Chris himself, while like he's summoning Dark Worlds, I wonder if he's actually trying to summon a demon again. He blushy because she touched their knife. Ugh. Chris is just into stuff like this, into carrying knives, into summoning demons. I guess I would be embarrassed too if I was confronting someone. They're like, "Why do you have a knife?" And I'm like, I'm into weird fucking shit. I'm sorry." Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. Like, thank you for putting it in your perspective. Back when we were in December's room, and like that whole talk of like, oh, Chris is odd. He's weird. Like, Chris is super weird. But they never really honed in on it as a plot point or a personality point. They just keep like saying it in passing and stuff. Like little things here and there. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. The fact that like he's embarrassed and like he's weird, he's odd, and the fact that he has it, like that sort of thing. I get it. Because if I had a knife, like let's say if I had a knife in high school, I didn't. Like or anything like that, or I carried it around with me. I had no reason to. Like it wouldn't be embarrassing to me. It would just be like, yeah, I have one. Like it helps me cut up boxes, and you know, I feel a little bit safer with it. But I mean, I don't really pull it out all that much. But for Chris to be into the shit that he is, for like something demons being with Caddy, doing the gothic stuff or anything like that, and for everybody else to be like he's super weird and nobody knows really. I'm gonna say really, but like not many people know what he's into or what he does, or that like they vaguely know that what he's been doing. I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense that he would feel embarrassed about it. You ever know when you'll be jumped by and it's true. That's true. If you pray for Asriel, Chris will do so blankly. And Susie comment on how he's hardly really trying about it. Okay. Okay. Maybe if that might be that Chris is like, maybe thinks lesser of Asriel because he left for college or just who he is. I don't know. Something like that. You did the Noelle one. What was it for Noelle? My thought with like Asriel, if you prayed for Asriel and that sort of like really flatted sort of response to it, I think that also lends into Chris creating Ralsei into what he wants Asriel to be, or how he remembers Asriel as being like littler or being more kind, being more gentler, that type of thing. Yeah, it's because he's not the Asriel as he could be, right? Says something, you loosely clasp your hands together and sadly the name of Noelle's dad, to which Susie responds, yeah, I hope her dad gets better too. Oh, okay. Susie's ads, because we've been talking for a hot second, for a long time. All right, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... Were all those symbols like crosshairs? Okay. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's cool. What she doesn't know is that he did. He has. Hey, is it me? Or does something seem off? Yeah, your colors seem off. I guess it's like Ralsei said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. Ooh. The lighting has changed. You know what I think right now? I think because Susie has made this, everything is going to have the inflection on Susie. And what we have in the Dark World, wherever Chris has made it, it is an inflection on him and what we see through him. Now we're going to see the Dark World seen through Susie. Or maybe a lesser imagination. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. Banger? Banger? Oh my god. Oh. I got chills. I got chills. Oh my fucking god. I kind of wish that the music wasn't so low for you guys, but if I turned it up any louder, it's gonna mix in with my voice. There's that prophecy again. The one with us. I'm trying my best to get the feeling off of this. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send, 3 heroes at the world's end. second sanctuary. Okay. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Okay, so I'm sorry. This music strikes so hard for me because tonally it's so different. Tonally, it's so different from the first sanctuary, from the first church, Dark World. So because of that, I'm like, what is the feeling that I'm getting from it? And because of that, and it's in what I believe is the inflection from Susie. I'm trying to capture all that, and I kinda have it. I kinda have my thoughts on it. You and Susie spun masterfully. Hello, good eye. Do 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 do. It's just viva la revolution. I keep walking into him. Beep. Got him. It's like 3 times the signatures. It's hopeful. It's a mixture. It's a mixture of things. I'm getting hopeful. I'm getting hopeful. Like Susie is hopeful. I'm getting uncertainty. I'm getting picking up. Mixed feelings. There's something that's off. Hopeful. Okay. Because I was trying to pick out like, is there like some sort of desperation in there? Is there like some sort of desperation in there? And I'm not picking that. Not yet. But you're right, hopeful. Things are off, things are weird, but I'm hopeful. I'm doing everything that I can. I gotta get the melancholy. Depression of spirits, dejection, great outbursts of creativity. Okay. You're kind of flowing back and forth. You're flowing back and forth. Like it's supposed to be rising and hopeful. I say weird and something's off because she doesn't know how to make a dark world. This is the first time that she's made one. But this is also, she has a lot of uncertainty whenever she talks to people and what she wants, what she's saying. She's struggling with her own feelings. And then melancholy is another part of that. Yeah, I'm getting that. You hear some hope in there, as well as confusion, a little fear. Yeah. This right here is about... There's a fear into that, I feel like. Well, think about the theme of the chapter so far, too. So far, everything has been hopeful. Everything has been like hopeful of like tackling the fountains, but also there has been some weirdness going on. Also, here's a point. Susie just went through seeing Gersum's ashes, and she's like, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. So battling with that too, of like, there's something she doesn't want to feel like. So it's getting early. Yeah, okay, yeah, we got it. Alright, Starn. I know, we're getting sleepy. If Fountains freed, the roaring cries, and Titans shaped from darkened eyes. A swirl of emotions throughout. Have a good night, Tarn. Sleep well, and I'll catch you later. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey, Chris, look, it's Rosse when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies, too. If Rosse is the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. I actually don't know where I'm going with this. So there's up there, but I think there's another one. You really do. Such a wonderful art form. Yeah, like, there's very few games and very few creators when they make games where, like, I'm picking apart, trying to figure out, like, or not trying to figure out, but like trying to find, oh, there's an ad break, fuck. What's the emotion that is being evoked? Oh, shit. Okay, well, here we are. I'll try not to move away from this room. But yeah, if you have Twitch Turbo or you are subbed to me, you get to see all this bullshit action. No, like I do like picking apart music stuff, and like very few games do I like pick out like what is the setting, what is the emotion, what are we supposed to evoke from this, what are we supposed to gain from this, like where are we going with the music type of thing, and I like picking that out. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Here's a pile of particularly sturdy books. Let's go back. I want to figure out a way how to get up there. There we go. We know everything. We understand everything. Huh, weird. Well then, we are now here. I'm going to stop. I am going to stop and drink some water. Organic. Back from Susie smashing bookshelves with a piano off screen. Yeah, I went into a room and these dudes attacked me as soon as I stepped forward. I decided, hey, maybe they'll be nice. But it turns out, in Susie's imagination, they're going to attack me. So... yeah, this is wild. This chapter is wild. Harmonize, musical, touch screen. You tried to harmonize, touch the green. The tale which must be followed. What am I? Am I a butterfly? Damn, I almost got it too. Harmonize. Do. Oh, I got them both. Hell yeah. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I went into a room. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant, unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. The statue stands in reverence. The statue stands in reverence. There's already a chest here that is empty. If only these brutes had more... Had more filial piety. Huh, okay. Okay, so we got an upper ways, and then we got an upper ways over here. I think I'll just go over here first. But yeah, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I smashed a whole bunch of bookshelves. Oh yeah, that's right. The Lord of Screens cleaved by red by blade. That's what we ran into. We know nothing. We understand nothing. Damn. Spoken like true religion. Nah. Oh shit, what the fuck is happening? Hi. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Yeah, Susie's dream. You would think so. Whose dream is this? Ninth's dream? My dream. The first hero, the cage, with human soul and parts. Hey, this has gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like a cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, show you, like, doing a flip or something. Yeah, the cage of the human soul. The cage of us. The David Cage of us. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. Acorn? Acorn. Acorn. I don't remember an acorn at all. And alley-oop. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Rapso tea. Rapso tea was added to your items. Okay. Oh, wow. I'll do that. Okay, here's hoping that, like, with the limiter in place, that the game sound doesn't cut out. Now that I've upped it. Harmonize. Do-do-do-do-do. Damn, I got all of you in one. Musical mercy? No. Harmonize. The answer was love. I am the philosopher. Amen. Oh, I'm already done. Do 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 do. Done. Whose dream is this? You left it here. I'm sorry? You left the dream here? And last was the girl. At last was the girl. That's her rude buster. The girl. You think that means me? Like my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. Oh shit. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Gold Widow. Was added to your armors. I'll give that to you. A spider made of gold. It gathers coins into it, reducing money gained. Sure, fuck it, why not? You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 10,003 gold. How absurd. You may as well give money to a spider. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. That is the reason why you guys told me to get to put in so much money. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. You got the 5,000. Bitter tears? What does bitter tears do? Fucking trippy. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized what the hell this is called. Dark Sanctuary. No, sorry, wrong one. Second Sanctuary. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was a change. I thought it was a change. It's been called Dark Sanctuary. This is the second one. Okay. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Huh. Okay. Consumable full heal. Nice, okay. Honestly, I'd rather have the Golden Willow than that one. As a full heal, especially as like me, where like all my max health is very piddly in comparison to other healing items. But if you're going with a violence run, I can see how that would be very useful.
Chris, hey, look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart.
Man, that's badass, isn't it?
You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking.
The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Like somebody put heart or put hope in her heart, or that she is filled with hope. I want to say it's the former, but I don't know. I'm the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? I sure have. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Maybe you... Wait, I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Well, that was from Spamton. Oh, this is trippy. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before.
No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym.
Yeah.
But this is like something else, you know?
I'm attaching my theory to this.
Something important.
The strat.
Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got a hope crossed on my heart. Hope, written in truth, written somewhere no one can erase.
Thanks for the lurk, Nails. Oh, damn, I should have asked again about the egg. Like, because I'm assuming that the egg is soon. Love finds its way to the girl.
What does that mean?
Egg is right, okay.
Chris, I've gotta find the next one. You can sit here.
All right, fine, I'll stay here. All right, bye. Hi. What do you call a man with one eye? A fucking pirate? I mean, that's what I got going on. Hi. He called him as Eldrick. What do you call a man with one eye? Hmm. Weird that you didn't actually keep talking. Why does the angel make it cry? Huh. Okay. Who will call the girl who snows? Noelle? Well, Susie will. We got her number. You know what? Okay. Yeah, okay. For the sake of time, what is it? Like, I really adored finding chapter 3 myself. That was a really good experience. But if it has to do with, like, these hints, then, like, I will probably be spending, like, the next 40 minutes on it. I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. Why are they, like, inlets? Huh. Okay. It's a sacred moss. Eat it. Half of it is just being thorough. I will eat the sacred moss. The moss was consumed with gusto. Okay. All right. I guess that's it. Yummers. I have to restart the room. Okay. Got it. Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay. What do you call a man with one eye? It goes with your room. Okay. What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel cry? Why does the angel make its cry? Make its cry and why does the angel cry are two different things, but I will say, why does the angel cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I'm glad that, like, I was on the right path of, like, one of these inlets. I don't feel too bad about getting that then. Oh, this was fucking, I don't know why that last one was the last one. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I wonder what the significance of the moss is. I mean, not like we've eaten the moss in like 2 chapters before. Roots. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Followed, lost, the forest pointed. Whoa, okay. Followed, lost the forest, pointed the wood, the grow, children wear tail. Oh my god, what? The poor children. I heard something in between, in between. It was mixed up. Though... Okay. The wood the pointed children lost grow. Tail. Reading it backwards doesn't make sense. Lost children. The words changed order. Wait a minute. The poor children. It was mixed up. Would the forest where children tail grow pointed lost followed? Okay, okay. Yeah, that It seemed like that they changed around, but I got to keep going. The poor children. It was mixed up. Followed tail, the where the forest grow, lost children, the pointed wood. Okay. It was mixed up. Lost would pointed to follow the children forest where the tail grow. The poor children. Children, the forest where... Okay, so there's an apostrophe always after the grow. Lost pointed the would... Okay. Lost children... Lost children followed the tail. I'm putting lost in the beginning because it's capitalized L, but then again, that can never be certain. Lost children... Huh. Okay. The poor children. Grow. The children... Okay. Lost children followed the tail. Wow, yeah, I actually really can't tell heads or tails of this. Forest grow tail. Okay, yeah, I was just hoping that eventually it's gonna give me the right one. No. It was mixed up. Oh my god. I don't... Root. It was mixed up. You started at this a while. You started this a while too, and didn't come up with any good untangled version. Yeah, like... It's a shame that I have only a pen and not a pencil. Also, oh, that's where it is. Maybe words are missing. I feel like words are missing. Or there's too many words. There's a lot of those. There is a lot of those. So the poor children, because what they say is you heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. So there's something in between all of this. Lost children followed... Lost children followed. But where does pointed go? Lost children... The lost forest followed... Okay, wait a minute. I need another example. Got it. Okay, wait a minute. Is the ruse relevant, or maybe that's for something else? I think it might have to do with something else, as far as for storytelling. Maybe because, maybe it's a part of, like, the telling of, like, the roots of the monsters. Sorry, I'm gonna get a little bit off-kiltered, a little bit off track. As for... Ooh, that's a good idea. Didn't look like Root's house. That is a good idea, though. Okay, so here's the thing. Tail always has a period. Tail always has a period. Grow always has a comma after it. Lost has a capital L, which is the beginning of a sentence. It's all one sentence. Lost children would... Hold on. Lost children would... Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I had it. Like, lost children would grow. The pointed... It has to end in tail. That's the thing that is now fucking me up. I heard something in between, Okay. Pointed... Okay, lost... Lost children... Lost children where there's not enough words for me, like lost children would grow or no. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. Lost children would grow where... Oh my god, yeah, there's a lot of those, and I'm not using any of them. Children forest followed... Okay. Maybe the lost forest would grow the children followed pointed tail. That's like it doesn't really make sense. The lost children tail grow. Like I'm thinking like maybe like tail grow. Because part of this I'm like wondering like what if like lost children like in the forest turn into monsters? Rouge covered his side door. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I am nowhere near this. I'm nowhere near solving this. There's a peculiar book here. Read it. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then, slowly, from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. Okay, and it says the same thing. That's peculiar. Huh. The egg is supposed to be in here, right? Like, I'm... Yeah, leave and enter. Yeah. The lost children would grow, follow the pointed forest tail? I mean, that works. Oh, maybe that's why it's confusing me. How many of those are there? I think there's 3. There were 2. Okay, so that used all of it. Yeah, so the lost children, as in like putting a emphasis on like a title. There are 3 those. Tail, wood, where, the, grow, the... Okay, there's 3. I missed the 3rd one. Yeah, there's not much to work with. There's not much to work with. Oh, you can't see it under the closed captions very well. Oh, okay. The poor children hint helps. Not really. The only thing I can think of with like, oh, the poor children is that like, the children grew tails. This looks like the hospital. That's the only thing that I could say. Like, why the poor children? Yeah, it looks like a hospital.
Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain.
What's back here? Okay. Rudy? Yeah, I'm expecting Rudy. What's behind door number 1? It seems to be occupied. Damn it. It seems to be occupied. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet. And don't kill each other. Yeah, painted. This is making me think. Okay, here's just where my mind went to. My mind just went to, Chris, without his soul, without us, goes to Rudy and kills him. You don't see that? You didn't see that message? How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush. I didn't look where I was going at all. Okay, and then it says the same thing. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Painted something. Huh. Yeah, why painted? I am mashing this fucking X button. Yeah, this is still chapter 4. This is the room with the egg in it. Chris is in cahoots with the family, though. I mean... like... I mean, Carol doesn't like Rudy. So, like, there is familial trouble. And also... I mean, I know it's different, but Carol... like, saying it's a good thing that Chris called Carol to disrupt Noelle and Susie and that sort of thing. Like, yeah, but what does Carol get out of it if, like, Chris was to kill Rudy? Then I don't know. Yeah, based on some dialogue in the church. Yeah, so I really don't know. Like... is a sink. You look through the glass, but nothing happened. I'm grateful for your wife's... Carol's. Your wife's. Right. Like, oh my god, I finally found it. Yeah, you also missed the egg in 3. Fuck. Where did I find that egg? Oh! Omayu, did you find a guy? Did you find a guy in the purple world where there was a lone spotlight, and when you got caught by it, a guy comes out from the platforms and asks if you are a cheater or not? Did you find that? You found the path, but the consoles were unusable when you got there. Got it. I have one other question. Yeah, the consoles become unusable after you do the Shadow Mantle stuff? Right. So you gotta do it before. Right. 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 Got it. Okay. Yep. I mean, that's it. That's all we're gonna say. So, I can outright tell you, because I was super happy that like I found it on my own, and I didn't even think I was gonna find it. And everybody was about to tell me where to go for it, and I found it immediately, like, as they were about to tell me. So, but at any rate, yeah, this one was. You beat all the game otherwise. That doesn't answer my question. that does not answer my question. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Pointing at what? I wouldn't even say cracked egg hunter. I stumbled upon it. Because otherwise, I would have missed it. I almost avoided it without knowing it. Pointing at something and nodding. It's the sink. Huh. Yeah, cracked stumbler. There we go. Yep, I mistook that was a mistake as well. Oh my god. This is like, well, there is a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times, they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvases was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything. Oh, you looked at... Okay, that's what it was. That's what I was asking, if you knew how to get the Chapter 3 egg. That's all. If there was a greater goal to them. We don't know. No, we actually don't. It's the same thing with the shadow crystals. We don't know what they're gonna hold for the eggs or the shadow crystals. But hey, might as well collect them. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. And after all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from the nearby easel. Sham gave us a hint to them in a few chapters, if you recall. Yeah, Sham does give some hints too. Okay. So that's done. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked it. Okay, I have to go all the way back. So you guys never figured out what the phrase is, did you? I mean, all I'm saying is that Sham like gives hints of some kind. What hints? I don't recall because I've talked to him like a few times, and that's about it. Come on. Oh, it's locked. It's blocked. Nope, found it. Shit. You haven't looked to see what other people think? Okay, so you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Screenshot that. Because I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up after we beat it. After we beat this. At this point, I gotta rush through, so. If you get the crystal from the secret boss, that he'll make something for you if you get 5 of them. Yeah, he does mention that he gives you something. But what he gives, that's what I mean, Zodiac, is that like we don't know what they give us. That's all. The girl. I wish that music continued into this boss fight. Press button with the right timing. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts became stronger. Fuck. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to act. Fuck. Well, good thing this bell has more than 200 health. $69, baby. Who Chris and the heart pillow things are? Nice. You're stumped by the riddle? I am humbled. Yeah, as far as we know, Omeyu, and it seems like that you have like the same idea, like you know what's going on. Like the soul is something else apart from Chris. Chris is his own person, and then the soul is us controlling. Humbled. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. A familiar-looking statue. How rustic our ancestors were, no headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. He looks so original. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. Yeah, before this, he is the cage. Chris is the cage to the soul. Yeah. A familiar-looking statue. These ancient one-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned, I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? Yeah, the cage with human soul. Yeah. Which, like, which would signify that if Chris is the cage with human soul, what does that make Chris? Are they like, is that separating like Chris from being a human or not? Or when Chris does not have the human soul, he becomes a monster, a beast of his own. Some words. There are some words I'm spitting. It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you'll be a fossil too, won't you? Yeah, go for it, Kajardin. Sorry, like we've been so slow at completing this this chapter. Pavilion 2. It's a little bit column A and column B. Oh, that's a good thought too, Shadow. That is a really good thought too. Pavilion 2. What are we playing? Oh shit, they're white, not green. Perform. You performed a tune, it was super effective. The answer was love. Okay, I need to go up and get this treasure chest somehow. Gallery. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces, it may have had beautiful feathers or even a fleshy posterior. Damn. I guess we gotta go around. I have not killed the knight yet. I tried a handful of tries, the first time I thought of doing a mercy and that sort of thing, and it turned out that that's like it's still a fail state. And then I tried for probably about an hour, and I was like, I didn't get to phase 2. So, I haven't beat the knight yet, but I've been practicing on my off time. It might have had a nice sense. Ah, overachiever. A familiar looking statue. Familiar looking statue. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then and better. Another reason why that I will be replaying chapters 3 and 4. Because the knight gives us something for beating it. I got spoiled. It gives you a dark crystal. Whatever else, I don't know. But the point being is that, like, yeah, I gotta replay it and I gotta practice on it, and I'm just gonna keep practicing it until I beat it. And then when we go to replay chapter 3 and 4, we'll like actually straight shot and beat it and like get the eggs and stuff. You open the treasure chest. Inside was $500 dark dollars. $500 dark dollars was added to your money hole. An awful beast, a relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Familiar looking statue. It's gonna take me longer than 3 hours to like be able to beat it. It will. Because the other thing is that I never did a genocide run of Undertale, and I don't know firsthand what that Megalovania fight is like with Sans. So, yeah, that's the hardest fight I've ever had with any one of these games.
Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then
The Undertale, the Deltarune. I don't fucking Jesus. Huh? The last prophecy. The story ends. You think the night might be harder? But to throw in a comparison of like how hard of a fight I've done, I haven't even done that one. So like, no, like that fight's gonna be really fucking hard for me, is what I'm trying to get at. That's all. But the night being harder, yeah, I'm in for a world of fucking pain. I'm probably gonna spend so much fucking time on that. Is this what happens at the end? Yeah, the story ends. To save the world, there is only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? That was an axe. Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Well, wait! It's a long way back up. The floor! Is something down there? Guess I'll answer that. Ah! Oh, well, I figured that out. Chris, over here. Hell yeah, that was sick. Oh, that's bullshit. Guys, get off me! Why are my attacks working? Oh. Thanks, I owe you one. This is so cool. It's simple. There's not really much like to it, but like just thematically and just characterization. This is awesome. Do 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 do. Gotcha. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. Oh, that's a candle. Oh, this is so good. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. What's over here? Nope. Never mind. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. Oh, shit. Hold on. The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow, which offers no warmth. Why am I blocked from, like, everything? I want to go inside the fireplace. Locked. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it, though, right? You ate the fire? God damn it, Zodiac. Why? Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, what the hell are you doing? Where are they going? Come on, Chris, after him. Nope. Well, I mean, I saw him for a split second, but what's up here? Oh my god, he's a ghost. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Well, fuck, I didn't see where he went. Dead end. How much of dead ends are we? All the dead ends. The dead ends. Damn, can't see anything in here. I heard of... Okay. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Yeah, I hear it. It sounds like it was coming from the left. Yeah, it totally sounds like it. Violin. Yeah, this way. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from the right. Yeah, it totally sounds like a church bell. Hey, I heard something again. Oh shit, Susie. What the fuck happened? Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. I can't move. You're still curious why Susie is red looking here? Oh, I very vaguely see myself. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. I think it has something to do because the whole color has shifted, like the saturation and the colorization has changed. I think it's because it's Susie's imagination making this dark world, and because of that, I believe it has something to do with that, and also how her imagination is not like fully reliable or fully fleshed out as Chris's is. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe I just try and listen what's around me. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like the door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Why? Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Okay. That's pretty cool. Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? Huh. I wrote your letter for you, don't you? Yeah, hey, level 3. Damn, soon enough, you're gonna get out of those sewers. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something already. Come on, say something already. Okay. Okay. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just, Okay. Okay. Why is... Ooh, music's picking up. This part reminds you of an old rhythm game from the PS2 era. What game? But I'm liking how this is. It's creepy and dark. Chris? Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. Okay, so, also, I kind of want to say this. The fact that we were imagining, we were closing our eyes. Chris was closing his eyes. Chris was closing their eyes. Sorry, I'm trying to get this right. Chris was closing their eyes. And imagine what Susie was doing. So because of that, the soul transported over to Susie. And that's how we got to over there. Guitar Man and Space Channel 5. Man, Guitar Man is the one game that I have never seen like anything of it played. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Talk? You talk, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. The air crackles with sound. You talked, but nothing happened. PSP and PS2 versions of Guitar Man are slightly different. Oh, okay, gotcha. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this Dark World. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... God, I actually have to really fucking pay attention to this sound, and like, it is unfortunate that like I am gonna have to put like my full focus into this. You talked, but nothing happened. Ah, shit, the ad break. I totally forgot about that. All right, we're actually gonna play through this to this ad break. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. We'll bring you there, you'll be all better. Oh shit. Oh, that was really good. That was really good. Okay. Oh, I just figured out something. I was wrong about what one of the symbols was, what one of the wall paintings was, one of the prophecy parts. Huh, okay. I didn't think I was gonna be wrong about something. Well, I'm gonna be wrong about a lot of things, but I actually had no idea. Okay. Okay, while I'm waiting here for like the ad break to be over and I can continue forward, I need to check some things. Okay. And then Discord. Spear of Justice. Huh, okay. Okay. Alright, it looks like I didn't really get tagged in much. Okay, sorry for my meandering on this. But there we go. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. There was a really cool section. There was a really cool attack that just happened. That was in the middle of all that. Whoever this is, decided to strike down on top of us, and that was the first time they actually hit us at all, without the arrows and the rhythm and shit. However, there was something that I wanted to touch base on. One of the prophecies had these like waves on it, like a ripple on it, and I read that wrong. Like I said, like that looks like Susie's root buster or whatever. No, It's the symbol that is right there next to Chris when you do act. Which is then that one prophecy talking about Susie. I just thought I'd mention that. Song name is Ripple. Okay. Nothing happened. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. I feel like that all this talking is not gonna do us anything. You talk, but nothing happened. If Rothray shows up, he can use pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Fuck. Later in the chapter. Okay. Come on, is that all you got? Chris, get up! This one is very rude. Wait, what the fuck? The blue flame flickers with the vision of a battle unfinished. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, interesting shortcut. I mean, the blue flame bling being a soul. I wonder what that signifies. The soul of Garrison? Of the turtle? Of the old man? I wrote your letter for you, don't you? Now you recognize me? Doom doom. And so far so good. Okay. Perfect. Perfecto. I like the way that this fight is played out. Yeah, the shapes of the Gwei were pretending to be in the Dark Sanctuary, right. Oh, because you had one for Pumpkin Pal? Oh, okay, gotcha. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? You have to stop him before he gets hurt. Right, up, right, left. Simon says. More Simon says. I knew I screwed up. Trying to see him again even though he's already dead. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're in there. We're in there. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to Castletown. You'll be better. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, gotcha. All right. I thought it was coming up. I thought it was coming up. Okay. Nice. Nope, not attack. We don't have to hurt you. Hey, I got a near miss on that one. I thought I heard something in the background of the music. If Roche shows up, you can use pacifier, right? All we have to do is wait for the old man or get tired. Son of a bitch. Even with like defending. Screw it. Old man, if it's really you, I know. I know something you've got to recognize. Saying this, you didn't forget my green sparkle, did you? Whoa! What the hell? What happened to his... He's dead. Bonk. Or he was a statue. Hey, it's Ross. Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Ross used pacify. It was super effective. Garrison, he was just destroyed, utterly destroyed. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. What? That means tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. So that means that Chris has a relation to Gersom at some point in the past? Am I reading that right? Even if we tried to bring him to the castle town, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? Uh-huh. First the roaring thingy, and then not being real. Oh, this was the Roaring Knights. That's right. This was the Roaring Knights fountain. That's right. Chris didn't make this one. Which means that the Roaring Knight has something to do with Garrison. Right. And now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when I say them. I don't want to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean? You know so many things. About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. Sometimes I'm knowing things. It hurts. Everyone's going to hurt. Let it just be me. Okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Rose, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it. So you won't. Because it would. See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't...
No, I mean, please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too, you two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not. Toothpaste boy. Susie! First noogie to make someone cry. Sorry, I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. I'll say. You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's just get out of here, Chris. Okay. I kind of feel like there's more to it than Ralsei just knows things. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes or any doors? No, I do not. That's the whole reason why we're back here. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka? Not now, dude. Okay, I'm gonna say that this fire extinguisher knows what the code is. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack, great. I suppose this leads back to the start. Oh shit. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. That's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll, go seal the fountain. Okay. I guess I didn't really catch what Susie was saying before, Ralsei cut her off, but, I think Susie was saying that, like, she already knows what happens at the end. Like, we already read the ending, but Ralsei doesn't know that we know, I think. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Is this where we get the Channel Awesome music again? Oh, got it. Okay, thank you. Back again. Huh, it really worked. Now... back to another dark world. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, I know, like, we had to go back into another dark world because the dark was seeping out of the door. It's the same as before, the first time. I suppose the original dark world was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. 3 dark worlds in 1 chapter? I have 1 more to go through? Wait, this is the... No, this is the final dark world. Fuck. The night's 2 fountains, so it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the night is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait, what's this? Well, wait. What? Can we pose?
Fine, dumbass. Browse, join the party. A green flame. It glows with knowledge. Go to the old man's study. Recruits? I feel like we got everybody. It looks like we got everybody.
The old man isn't here anymore.
So what? It's still his stuff. We want to take anything, we're leaving cash.
Susie,
Then I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny Boy. Okay. Scarlixer. Nope. I mean, 106. Okay, I'll get a couple of these.
and here's the change.
Nope, shit. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Nope, shit. Do not
pass go. Do not collect $200.
I think maybe... I think it's fine. I'll just use the TV dinners at some point. Go to the Grand Door. Maybe 2.5 worlds, 3 dark fountains at least. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Third sanctuary. Okay. I like this version. Okay. You hear that? I'm gonna turn down this volume. My mistake.
The second fountain, it's calling us.
The night must already be over there.
Chris, let's go.
There we go. I believe we've already beaten these books, but I'm gonna battle one just in case. Yeah, okay. Bibliox, yeah. There we go. Tired. Susie wobbles like a top. Lorem ipsum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're gonna take this. We're gonna spin. And spare you. Yeah, but this battle music is like full of hopes and dreams. Oh my god, no way. Okay, we can like get away from everything. We can get away from everything. Fuck. I think I called it. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Fuck. I'm going to guess this area is optional. Fuck! Oh, I almost had it. Ooh! Fuck! Oh, it's too late. Oh shit. Prepared to jump for too early. I'm gonna like put this on the playlist of Be Right Back songs and intros. Fuck, oh my god. Though hopefully I can find somebody making a good remix of it. Oh my god. I'm getting worse. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, I fucked up the entire timing from the get-go. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Okay, cool, S-Snake. Before the clock strikes midnight, the shadow will grow. Oh, the shadow will grow, Serpentine. Oh, thanks for giving me a meme fail state. I'll get it. Yeah, I'm holding it down for too long. Why? What is this fucking timing? I don't know either, Jinka Jordan. I have to be frame perfect on this release. Though I have a feeling that the rest of the water is on its own. Like, it goes ahead of me. Oh my god, I almost had it. No, it doesn't go ahead of me. Fuck. Yeah, too early. Yep, and then the second one I was too far, or sorry, the first one. The first one I was too long. I have to be frame perfect on when it creates a square. Nope, too early. Oh my god! How many times will I fuck up the last one? It's right there. I just have to wait for the square. I have to wait for the square. And I release it way too soon. No way, I almost had that, dude. I almost had that shit. Yeah, just stop that. Fucking Christ, okay. Thank fuck. Okay. I thought it was gonna stick me here forever. They'll see the tail of hell that they'll see the tail of hell take a crawl. You open the treasure chest. Inside was princess ribbon. Added to armors. Ooh, this song is really fucking good. Nah, gloves don't fit. It's better. Yeah, I thought so too, Shy. I actually had the same exact thought. I thought it was gonna just drop me off. You can't help but think of Jevil's tail from that, but you doubt that's what it means. Like it's actually Jevil's tail? A J-shaped tail that gives you double energy. Well, I'm looking at all of these, and it seems like that... Oh, no, wait. Put on the Shadow Mantle. Extra defense. I don't know why I thought that would be worse and I shouldn't put that on. Susie doesn't do magic. Well, she does, but we're only acting. I feel like there's a pathway I didn't follow. No, it was only one direction. It was only like one throughput direction. Gotcha. You're schmoving. Moving and grooving. Damn, I was quick on that draw. I'm sorry, what is this? Fuck. Get me the fuck out of here. No? Fuck. Ah, okay.
Secret.
We're gonna shake this dude. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch and a half of a battle. We're going to nuzzle the Mizzle and spare the Balthazar.
They're now tired.
Eventually I'll dodge these. We're gonna do this. We're going to go on here and pacify. 40. You're at 40. Spare? There we go. Did it. This battle song is called From Now On. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that title. The Flower Man, trapped in asylum. Take a picture, screenshot of that one. Holy shit. Maxie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Yes. Liar, your hands are shining. You took and made. Tickets and cars, drawn in gray, a trace, repeated. It's all so clear. Though it would be a lie if I said I understood it. It would be a lie if I said I understood it too. We are all liars now. Yes, it's fun being a liar. Okay, well, we're done here. Yep. That kind of like, you know, solidified why that Asgore is chapter 5. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the worms, that picture. What the hell? That's supposed to be...
That's the angel, Susie.
I can't see what that is.
What, to my understanding, it actually looks like.
don't know about that, man. I wish it would give me some sort of indication. It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate it further. My God, my eye is itchy. Nope, okay. Angel banished will finally meet with it. Ah, whoa! Like Poisson Thief.
Poisson Steve.
Yeah, please just let us see it. An angel? An angel. You know what? I should have actually taken a screenshot of that. You know, I'll just do it. Just for all intents and purposes. There's more than one. There's more than one figure. There's two pointed tops, like in the middle, and then there's one on the right side that I saw. I'm not sure what that would be. I'm not sure what that shape would be, but whatever. Sure. What? Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, okay. We're gonna harmonize. Harmonize. Touch the green. Susie played random notes. Do, re, mi. Do, re, you. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be the play there. Wow, I got nothing. I'm super beat up. You tried to harmonize. Rosse sings sweetly. God damn it. Yeah, let's get rid of both of these. Unorganic.
Tremble with treble.
Well, when you're alone like that, you're pretty easy. Do 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 do. Da da da. Wow wow. Okay, I'm just trying to heal. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. There we go.
I am humbled.
I don't know why I went up. I'm an idiot. Wah, wah, wow, wah, wah, wah. What about heal prayer on Susie? Aha, gotcha. The mercy happens first. Do-do-do-do-do. Was it the way? I feel like that there is a second way. Oh. It's a box. You open the treasure chest. Inside, wafer guard. Wafer guard was added to your armors. It drove you mad in your playthrough? The chest was empty. I mean, this is the end of the hallway. There's nothing. What do you mean? It's just like one little nook, and that's it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Neat. Aha, we got the start of a piano song. Why is there a... Did it. Whee! Whee! Oh, this is awesome. Eventually we got there. Do you think there's more to that room? Okay. Alright, well that's for me to find out on my own and for you to find out, I guess. I don't know. It's a strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. I don't have any room and I bought all the shit that I needed, I think. There's a couple very weird things about it I missed. Doesn't seem like it. It's a bell. Ring out judgment. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. That pink flame. It glows hesitatingly. I don't want to return to the beginning. In we go. Oh, the bell said that I got everybody? Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Oh, they're just making the tower shorter.
Hey, wait! The hell are we going to climb up there now?
Friends need help.
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack fear no danger. Brains help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like we have any other choice.
Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please, smiley face.
Make sure to grab onto his lump on the small of his back. Oh, I can move with him. Okay.
Well, we continue. Please be careful.
I'm just... Oh, shit.
Don't worry, just hang on and...
Well, Jack's dead. He's alive.
Guys, the hell are you doing here?
We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Oh. It's all of our friends. Hashtag friends. All of our, quote, friends. And so, post haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Wow, we were so close to the top, too. Everyone, thank you so much.
I guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass.
Yeah, being nice gets you friends, and that's the reason why you should be nice, so that you can use them later. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Let's Scooby-Doo our way through this library. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Okay. I'm just gonna keep moving.
God damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be...
We will feel the determination.
Good, Chris. Chris, what is that light?
I now have agency. I can now dodge all these swords. The dark blade. The dark knife. Yep. Ooh, the motif. Fuck, okay.
Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm going to let Chris hog all the bullets.
Wow. Powerful. No, I'll say. Oh, fuck.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
You're not a good tank. You're right. You got 2 hits. That was it.
Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this.
What's this? A red flame. It glows hesitatingly. Is there a save point? No. There's a save point right here. There we go. Healed up. Locked, stocked, and loaded.
Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it.
Or else they just tapping away so peacefully.
You.
Okay.
Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in a light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are you laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over.
Don't make another fountain. Whoa. We just got the title card. And the banner card on Steam. Yeah. I wanted to finish this tonight. Oh, fuck. I wanted to finish this tonight. Or this morning, but I didn't get there fast enough.
Well, what is that thing?
It's a Titan.
The hell is the...
There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't take the attack itself.
Oh, shit.
He's charging his laser! Doctor got up.
Okay. Oh god, no. Eyeballs? No, you. Oh, damn it. Well, took out that. Oh shit. This way, I guess. Nope, not that. No, fuck. Come on. There we go. Sick. Well, I hope your workday goes better than it has the past couple of days, or just good at all. I'm gonna try and get some practice in on N8S this weekend at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do it. It's just when I get some sort of fuck. It's just if I have the energy for it. Yep, got him. But I'll contact you guys. I like how this motif kicks in. Ooh, we got a healer trail? Fuck yeah, God. I'll be real, that was faster than I thought it was going to take. I was just like kind of doomered on that front, thinking that like, oh, we're never gonna find another healer. I'm glad that I was wrong. Yeah, crotch shot that eye. Oh, since Shadowbringer's with me? I'm hoping. That's true. Last healer sucked ass. Last healer sucked ass, but I'd rather have. That's true. I'd rather have the potential of randomization of a good healer than definitely a bad healer. Looks like we're safe.
For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us.
Ross said, what the hell is that thing?
It's a Titan. He already explained this.
When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it?
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless, Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could
Run the fuck away.
It found us.
It hit you on the noggin? Damn, I bet it's gonna hit me on the noggin when I find out.
Let's find a place to climb back on fast.
Wait a minute, go down here. No, I can't go down. Fuck. There's a platform down there.
If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Wait a sec. Why would it ask for us to wait? Why did it give us a choice? Weird. Weird. Okay, well. Okay, jump down. I mashed that X button. Oh no, it's a fetus. That's a good point. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Titan spawn. It's the bun in the oven. TP gain reduced outside of question mark. Wow. So I like that that's what the story is given for what a Titan is. Like, it is it's not like, quote, your deepest fears, but it's like, it is the fear of what is lurking in the dark. It is when you're in the dark and your imagination runs wild, and it is what you are actually fearing in the dark of the unknown. And this unknown is the fear of having a child. Dual heal. Power up. Light. Sure, we'll do that. And you know what? I can get with that fear. Damn, the fear of having a child. I'd be scared shitless. We're just gonna keep defending it up. This isn't so bad. It's not so bad. 64. Nintendo 64, that is. I'm not taking it. What a great way to get your shit purged. Because you've beaten it and I haven't. And so you prefaced that whole thing, this whole intro to yourself with, now that I've beaten the chapter, I have some crazy thoughts. So let me beat it first. Then we can actually talk about that. Fucking I don't care. I fucking don't care. Because that is a great way, a so superb way of somebody playing a story for the first time. That is a superb way to introduce yourself that is learning the story for the first time. I beat the game, I have a lot of shit going on. Yeah, the next thing that you're about to write, man, I'm sure that's going to include some details about the ending. Whether you did or not, doesn't matter. You still did. You still preface with that, so I can't trust you now.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, let's get back on.
If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Yep. Go again.
Hurry, something is coming after us.
Stick, power move. I think. Oh shit, that's wrong way. Fuck. Well, shit. Wow. Fucking have to wait on that one. Fuck. I'm a little too quick on the draw. Yeah, and if that's also a quick way to, like, you know, lose somebody that wants to talk about it, then, hey, yeah, let somebody actually experience it first before, we actually start talking about shit like that. You know, or maybe don't introduce yourself that way to a channel. I'm assuming I'm gonna be, like, very close to the end, too, and hitting credits hopefully soon. I'm about 50-50 on that. Chris, get over here. There we go. Swing!
Doesn't it look like we can go much higher?
Had a first time chatter ask you where you live? Where you come from? Damn. My English don't speak good. Must be American. Probably can tell from the first hint.
Rosé, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little rattled.
Yeah, there we go.
Susie.
Don't mention it.
That stressed her the fuck out.
Let's go.
I think she got injured at some point. She is very sweating and stressing out. Sweating and stressing. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal flame. Yeah, from the tiniest of heals of one to all. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. It found... Okay, actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I am actually gonna take screenshots of these. Because I'll be real, like, I read these and I'm like, I kind of understand what they're saying. Which is weird, because it's simple, but, like, the way that it's phrased, and I have to reflect on, like, the rest of the bullshit that's going on. So...
And on the line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just, wait for the Titan to show up, huh?
No.
We jump? Oh, we ring the bell. Excuse the fuck out of me?
It's already been here the whole time.
Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives. we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it?
I thought that was a human face for a second.
Chris, Ross, let's go!
Brighten, huh? Reveal weakness. Okay, that's actually a good time to put on the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna drink a fuck ton more water. Gonna try to anyways. And we're gonna be right back.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
That definitely was my purse. You ain't taking it back, Simon. Okay, so unfortunately, this was the worst time to have an ad break because there was the music that kicked in for this boss fight was super fucking good, and holy shit, this boss music is awesome. This boss music is super fucking good. Give me a good, like, sort of rockish song that is like the struggle. Give me the struggle. I'm trying revive Chris. Oh shit, what? Revive Chris. Oh, fuck. Yeah, really, like, I'm actually kind of wondering, why is it these, like, little fetuses? Child. What is the fear of someone getting pregnant? I think I'm reaching way too far, but there's gotta be something there. I don't know. Oh, shit. Like, why is Chris, like, imagining these? Huh. Yeah, reveal weakness is 80. Deep lore Earthbound reference? It could be. Like, that was actually my first. I was like, is this just a Earthbound reference? Yeah, let's see if we can just get this fight going. Okay, here. Fuck. Oh wow, the music's changing. The music changed. Unleash. The atmosphere feels tense. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. I revealed his face hole. Well, shit. Oh, attack! His defenses is down. Yes. Oh. The enemies before were called Titan Spawn. I think it's just showing the Titan can reproduce ad infinitum. Yeah. Wow, okay, that does we're doing a fuck ton of damage, I guess. Nope. And... okay, so... damn it, shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Heal party. Your soul shined its power on Ralsei and Susie. And we all heal the max. Ralsei and Susie cast dual heal. Effectiveness of dual heal has lowered. I shouldn't have used it. Fuck. And boom, 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 boom. To be honest, wow, okay, wait a minute, this spawn changed faces. I actually do imagine that the ending of this, like, we beat the Titan and it just cuts. Like, I'm actually expecting that, but, you know, we'll probably have, like, a long thing afterwards. Nope. No, I want your eyeball. Thank you. Damn it. Meh. I'm following this worm. Please, I want to follow this worm. Oh, fucking... hey, there we go. Unleash. And your heal prayer is, yeah, it's 32. Okay. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Alright, I'm hoping that I can get this. No, oh my god. Twofers. Yeah, okay. Two perfects. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to run into the baby. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Yeah, Susie casually doing 1,300 damage. We almost got it. Keep taking down his shield, Chris. You're talking to a dead body. Oh my god. Schmoovin' and groovin'. Fuck. I'm not gonna do dual heal. I'll just do Brighton. Yeah, these. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Or maybe the fetuses, the feti. Wow, that did a lot actually. Is more about like the birthing of the fear. Wait, wasn't there? Oh god. Yeah, there was something that was something like that about the born to fear or something like that. No, not heal ally. How much is Unleash? 80. Alright. Sweet. Can you fucking not? I'd rather if you did not. Titan. There we go. Unleash. Fuck. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Yeah, that sucks. Come on. Get as much of these coins. Oh, I'm already at max. Never mind. Sick. Round 3 of taking this fucker's mask off. Oh. No more babies to blind the light of. Oh my lord. Wave beam. You'll feel the intensity of this boss all the way from the home page of Twitch. Wait, home page of Twitch? I'm not supposed to be there, but hi, Mega Blaziken. Hi, how's it going? Oh wow, that was far off. Damn. If you found me in suggested, I appreciate that. I appreciate that I got put in suggested. But front page of Twitch? That'd be a weird one. Ooh, we got another attack. Oh, so close. Wait, what? Phase 2? Did we do it? Hell no, of course we didn't. Hey, wait, what is it doing? You gotta be fucking joking, dude. It's regenerating. Yep. Yep, Lucid is a door boss. It was a door boss. Fuck. Of course. I mean, you already healed to max. I don't think I can do anything now. Door boss? Oh, door boss is what we call in FF14, like when, I mean, as far as my understanding, so what I have seen, the last fight in a tier of Savage Raid, you have the front end of the fight, which is like phase 1, and then you have a phase 2, which we call the first phase the door boss. And then you beat the door boss, and then it's actually the real fight. So, that's it. You did? I got put in suggestions. Oh, hey, thank you. Well, I mean, thank you to who? I guess thank you, Twitch? What? I mean, I don't know, but shit. Yeah, a single boss divided into 2 separate sections with a checkpoint in between. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So much so that the aura of this boss radiated from that suggestion. Damn. That button, my icon being like blast with a bunch of white coming off of it and just being like a shing, darkness and whites and stuff. Can't believe it all radiated.
Hey, Rossi, how do we stop it?
I don't know.
Dude's at max at this point, so I might as well just keep defending.
It seems we were only damaging its outer shell.
You mean like the end of Monster Hunter Wilds? You know, the dragon covered in white? You heard me.
As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep.
That means, Susie, you're about to get bored. You're about to go right into that hole.
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
Excuse the fuck out of me, who was that? I caught no glimpse of who that was. What are you all giving up for?
Grandpa!
The music's so different. You don't know the deals yet, are ye?
Oh man, I thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah. Your soul is shining. A new act has appeared. Duel Buster. That's not the button I wanted. Fuck. Well, she's getting overhealed. Not bad.
All right. Still, we've only harmed the outside.
Then you know what to do, right? Well, I can't heal prayer anymore. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. I'm trying to find out the timing of this.
Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life on my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go!
Whose idea? Nope. No way, I have to... I can't believe I called it. I have to get bored.
Nah, screw it. Get dunked on.
Thank Christ. Hole? Bombs? Hole? In the face of the sea? Okay. What is happening? Oh, just the three of us. Are you and us? Just the three of us. Blinded by the fucking white. Jesus Christ.
Well, we did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thingy? Is that, your...
My what, Susie? What is it? Is it my what? Sorry, is my fly down?
No, it's not that. It's up there.
I'm sorry. My cock is down. No, I'm kidding.
Wait a sec. Hold in. Come on, we still gotta talk to him.
Okay.
Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then
Where's old man Garrison?
Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait!
Bye.
No.
The last prophecy, the story's end.
Susie, stop!
For all intents and purposes. I'll probably erase these like immediately after saying these. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. Garrison was a treat for this chapter. Is that the broken Deltarune? Yeah, it's the broken Deltarune. I was like trying to figure that out for a sec because it started to look like a person. His music's really good. Also, what the? Why do you have it? Why is there an emote of a job application? Of a resume? What the fuck? Final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there's only one way. It's a new meme. Okay, sure.
Susie, don't look. Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously?
There's a lot of frames in that animation.
This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen, Chris wouldn't let it happen, and obviously you wouldn't let it happen, so... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So, stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris, let's go seal the fountain, okay?
He tried to call on the cell phone. You know what? I had to try. There's nothing but garbage noise.
Susie, she's a really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided.
Sorry, I had to take a moment to look at the blood on his face.
Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, from where Susie touched him. Yeah.
Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
A smile fits a hero, but it's okay not to smile.
Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time.
It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change, that there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Okay. All right. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. What does that mean? Like, I mean, we were on top of everything, and the Rosse was there, but I'm not really sure at which point, at what he means. Only then will the worlds be saved. I mean, I can only gander or take a guess as far as for what it said, but I'd rather, you know what? I'd rather not even say anything.
Hey, Chris, can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you, and I'll say,
This text is appearing like a lot faster than it usually does in this room.
when the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass?
Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you. And for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if, in imitation, your soul began to glow. There's the channel awesome music, finally.
Toriel? Hey, night? Chris, was Toriel leaving? Let's just go.
I don't know. I don't know. The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. You didn't try. Chris didn't try to open the door. It was unlocked. How do you turn a doorknob that is locked? You don't. So Chris just turned the doorknob and didn't do anything else, which means that it was unlocked and they could have escaped from the back. And you didn't do anything else. Okay. All right. I thought I'd give it another try. Not a back exit. Or they are still hiding in there. That's true. You think it's a closet? I forgot what that door was. I thought it was a back door. Then again, oh, yeah, churches have back doors.
Oh. It smells nice. After the rain. You are super right about that. It smells very nice after the rain. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Garrison, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Okay. Petrichor? It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Kind of really hard to read in the dark. Okay. The bench is wet. Well, that says a lot. Thought for a second that gate was something. Looking at the color of my eye when I'm looking at chat. Yeah, I want to know if anything changed down here in this shelter. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Alright, well, bye. Fine. I'm not really a fan of, like, well, okay, the beginning. The beginning was like, oh, it sounds like I'm just in a room, in an empty room. There's a piano that's kind of going. It's closed. How is a hospital closed? The fuck? How is a police station closed? The fuck? We need EMTs, we need doctors and surgeons and shit. We need the ER. It's closed. Small town? That's true. You know what? That's true. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Okay. Unless you guys tell me otherwise, I'm just gonna go home. What happened to Tenna? Tenna is in the, castle. Otherwise? Alright, then I guess we're exploring town. It's closed. It's a cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow, it's more sanitary. Okay. Yeah, Tenna is at the, castle. It's okay. It's okay. I'm actually fucking wide awake right now. It's quiet inside. Peek in? Yes. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Okay, well, whatever. Knock, knock, knock. No response. You still kind of need to figure out all secrets end of chapter 4 stuff anyways. Okay. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Let's go to your house. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's knock on that door. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, as far as for replaying chapters 3 and 4, like, all I really care about looking up is, like, secret boss and egg. But I guess I'll probably remember that. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. You mean a cat? You mean the cats are fighting? The cat fight's happening? Knocking might wake somebody up. Well, we knocked everywhere else. What makes this place different? It's closed. I could try going to Noelle's place. That might be a thing we can do. Does the guy come up here? Does the fish come up here? I'm gonna take a hard guess and say no. Oh shit, never mind. That answered my question. Maybe. Or maybe it's just a very fancy wallpaper. Does anything happen here? Oh, well. Ask and ye shall receive. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. I don't hear it. You know, on the other side of the lake.
Huh. Yeah, I don't hear it. Huh. That there's someone playing something on the other side of the lake. Alright. I'm going to go home. No. I gotta check Noelle's gate. We gotta check Noelle's gate first. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. Okay. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Well, shit, Mega. I checked everywhere. Feel like you'd have to wait a long time. That's my thought. That's my thought, too.
So, do you mind if I...
Wait. Why did Chris hang his head? The second person to mention something about music at the lake? Who was the first person to mention?
Chris?
Huh? What? Oh, onion sand. Got it.
I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages.
Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something?
Oh, Chris, Susie. No, you are not interrupting anything.
Why do we get the feeling that Asgore is going to be jealous because Sans and Toriel are hanging out at night? This is the weirdest thing to be, like, jealous over. You've seen this TikTok a lot? Wow. I'm glad that I'm not on TikTok. I mean, I post, like, sometimes to TikTok, but I don't actually look at TikTok.
We were looking for you at church and...
Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
Hey.
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azrael's bed.
I think I gotta be going, actually.
Oh, alright. See you later, honey. Susie.
Later.
That's a very weird response from Susie.
Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want to party?
Chris, party, board games.
You think you get it? The only thing that I could think of is, like, Susie thinking about, like, her parents. And, like, the background of her parents. You've been her in this case? Susie thinking Toriel as a mother figure. Pure and simple. And then here with a guy, just with somebody else, partying, whatever the fuck. And it turns out that it's like not so innocent, or maybe, or whatever. You feel like Susie's, dang, man, that's still going. I am, yeah. I'm trying to hit credits. Same energy as finding out your mom has a first name. Wait, my mom's name is not Mom? Holy shit. And hey, we don't gotta just do
Holy
this
shit,
with
curs, your mom's fucking sauced. And she might be getting boned.
Oh, Toriel's getting boned by that femur. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes!
Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey.
I'm going to the fridge. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. The sink. Everyone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. Wait, what? Someone has cleared. I don't know why I said everyone. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stove top. The cupboard. It seems to be missing things. Like a knife? The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. I fucking called it. I'm fucking calling it. Asgard's gonna get jealous that this is happening. You should probably just go to bed. Fucking Toby Fox telling me, go to bed, motherfucker. Stop checking everything. Oh, my heart's in the cage. Susie? Wait, what is Susie doing here? Also, the music stopped. Wait, what the fuck? We aren't gonna let that happen. Why is this motherfucker staring me at the face? In the face? Why? 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 Right? Which motherfucker? We aren't going to let that happen. Chris or oh no, that makes no sense. Now that question makes no fucking sense. Because Susie's staring into the camera. Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Okay. I ain't theorizing bullshit about what the prophecy is. I am theorizing bullshit about that prophecy. I'm going to leave it as it is and just not touch it. I would rather the game just tell me. I don't want to talk about it. Because, like, I can already think of two things. And they're actually kind of I shouldn't say stereotypical, but they're kind of leaning into, oh, of course it's gonna say that, like, why would it type of thing. But that's what every other story and game would say when it comes to prophecies. But you know what? I'm not gonna even say that. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna be like, nope, it's something different. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? Depends. When are you gonna release chapter 5, Toby Fox? My Deltarune. Yeah. Chapter 5 in 2026. Holy shit, that noise. This gives the picture a whole different, the actual meaning now, and I'm like, oh, now I got chills because like, oh, this is the point of when a Titan appears, which fucking sucks. Also, I'll say has his hat on. That answers that question. Yep. Next year, 2026. And I'll play chapter 3 and 4 before 5 comes out. I'll play chapter 5 or 3 and 4 again before chapter 5 comes out. So yeah, it is super fucking late. It's almost 3:30 in the morning for me, and I gotta go to bed. So yeah, I'm sorry to just cut it out like that, but yeah, I mean, it's, you know what? As far as for any theories, I actually can't say any. I've already expressed all my theories. I've already expressed all of my theories, and honestly, like, I'm done. I'm actually done. I'm done thinking about it. I'm done thinking about it. Oh, you know what? We have a thing to look up. We have a thing to look up. Deltarune chapter 4 phrase? Message. Hidden message. Okay, honestly, I don't know how to look this shit up. I don't know how to look this shit up about like what the hell the actual like phrase was talking about. When we got into that egg room, the children in the forest and the tail and the grow and that weird like jumbled up message, with the roots, like that. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. I don't know why the fuck that happened, but my streaming computer decided to fucking restart by itself. But at any rate, I guess give it a second and I'll put I'll get this shit going on. It's super weird. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, I just know I'm using Parsec to remote into my second computer, and for whatever reason, it was like it just lost connection. And then I was mashing on reconnect and it was back onto the login screen. I have no fucking idea what happened. So, I don't know. At any rate, yeah. I'm trying to get this shit going. Anywho, Googling Deltarune for Lost Children Scramble. Okay, there we go. Let me get that. In the meantime, there we go. There we go. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? Scrambled message, what was it? Lost Children Scramble. Lost Children Scramble. Okay, I'm pretty concrete that the proper order is lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed tail. I'm kind of okay on that one, on that sort of thing, but it's okay. Like, I guess that's a good one, but I don't know what else to make of it. So either way, heads or tails, I don't know how to make that one, but oh well. The pointed tail is a good idea you hadn't considered. Yeah, the pointed tail. I was trying to figure out how to scramble that to have like pointed tail, but I don't know. The tail has to be the end of the sentence, and grow has to be the middle of the sentence. So I guess it also deems it correct to have lost as the beginning of the sentence. It's a capital L, but you never know. They might fuck you over. Okay, at any rate, thank you everybody for hanging around talking about lurking about. Oh my god, close up. Thank you. Jesus Christ. It is 3:30 in the goddamn morning. Shy, yeah. Where goes the sleep schedule? It goes nowhere. It goes fucking nowhere. So, Maxi, thank you very much for the follow. Calamity Kaiju and Monokodoba with those raids. Shadowclaw, Mike Spider with those follows. Despina Starwind, thank you very much for the raid, as well as, well, connecting back with us. Dr. Swoosh with the raid. We also got Cowrie Coyote with the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think, oh, and then from Alex Starwolf from the beginning of the stream, and Remini Ravine from off stream. And last but not least, thank you to all of you for making this another wonderful stream. Let's rate out. Who's the poor fucker that's getting rated by me? Spacine. Spacine is getting rated out by me because honestly, that is the only person I'm following that is streaming right now that I am following. And two, they're playing System Shock 2. The remaster, it's not a remake, it's a remaster. I believe it's a remaster at any rate. 12 plus 4, 16 hours from now, I am going to be playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I'm finally getting back to it. We're finally done with Deltarunes until next year. Peace out, rock on. Have so much fun out there. I will catch you on the next one. Bye.